What? Same shirt, different video. What is this? Hey everybody, welcome to Arc Record. My name is Ryan, and this video is another D&D video, but it's a not a Curse Strike campaign. It was one of the various campaigns that Wizards of the Coast released during COVID to try and give you something to do online while you're there. So you'll be able to access this through D&D Beyond. If you go to their main page, you go to Sources, and you go under Adventures, we're playing the one called Frozen Sick. At this point, we played already one session, so it was a little bit late on recording it. However, we are at the point where we went through the cave, and everybody in there is dead. No, we didn't realize that we could make an animal check for the frogs. And my character died because druids suck. Period. Combat, they suck. Level 1, yeah, no, they suck. Never playing another one ever again. But yeah, so you can find that online. It's free, but there's a bunch of them on here for free. But yeah, it's called Frozen Sick. You can access it at D&D Beyond. That's D, the letter N, dbeyond.com. Not sponsored. I wish they were. Come on, please.
Anyway. Then we'll also do this is the name, and then you're good. Coolio. Get out of here, turn order, you fucking useless piece of shit.
Ryan, roll me a d4.
Okay, we're gonna go right there. 4.
That's a lot of shit. I had to come up with all of that. Yeah. 4. Okay. That's the best roll you could have gotten.
Cool. Are they in town? Ah!
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm good.
That's when you'll be introduced. I just want you to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you left the cave, you went to sleep, and last thing you heard was there is a what does it say? Okay, hold on. Okay, so the last thing you heard, even if you didn't, you're gonna hear it now, is that there is one glass blue vial that you don't have possession of, and when you opened the chest in Croker's Cave, you found out that it belonged to someone named Irvin Liel. And hints tell you that he's going to be in the Jolly Dwarf Inn. What's his name?
Okay.
And Ryan, you're level 2, right?
Yeet!
Okay.
So he's in the same in where that we're in right now.
Yes. So you guys are, I don't know, sleeping. So wherever you thought you'd sleep upstairs. And does everyone remember who was sick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it Kip and someone else?
Yeah, it was
Kip
me.
and I.
Okay.
It was Kip and I.
Yeah.
Let's go.
One of you passed your save, though, I think, but we don't know that.
Wait, what?
I think one of you passed your save or something, but we don't know that.
I thought you were okay, Kyle. You passed your save.
Oh.
And I failed.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Oh, okay.
I just think I have it. That's what it's.
Is there any reason there's a snail on you, Matt?
Cause exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just always assume Matt has exhaustion.
Regardless of the campaign.
Yeah, regardless of campaign.
Did you sleep it off though?
I don't know. Let's see if I do.
I mean, if you have a long rest, you automatically.
Yeah, if you long rest, we should be okay.
Long rest. I'll get rid of one of them. You get rid of one.
Oh, that's right. I'm
So
I got exhaustion 1, so I'm pretty sure I was at exhaustion 2.
I'm at exhaustion 2. So we get our long rest. That means I'm going to be at exhaustion 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Exhaustion 1 now that I finished my rest.
That's honestly probably good enough because now I can actually move. Cut your speed in half, I think, when you're at exhaustion 2.
Mike got it too?
Yeah, Mike had exhaustion.
Yep.
All of us basically did. It's
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You all wake up with that information. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna come outside my room and wait for everyone to come out. Need to find this Irwin fella. Shall we talk to the barkeep?
Perhaps he may have some information for us.
Yes. Let us go. We'll travel down to the barkeep. Barkeeper.
What can I do you for?
You by any chance know of a fellow named Irwin Lill?
Irvin, yes. He spent the night here. He said he's leaving soon. There are a couple of booksailers. They're right over here. And he points in the corner over here.
Points at where? Sorry, for what?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah. Right, so he's over here?
Yep, and he says there are a couple of booksellers. They spent the night and they plan on leaving. They're just like traveling booksellers.
Irvin.
As you walk over there, 2 male humans and 2 tiefling children laugh among themselves as they enjoy a meal together.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps the children should go somewhere else for the time being.
Yes, and who are you?
We're gonna wait till the children leave to go play outside or elsewhere. That's over there and just leaving.
Oh, I gotta do this one by one? Okay, doing it one by one. Go on now, children. Please stay within eyesight. And they like both, run off. They're like playing around.
So, Irvin,
What can I do for you, gentlemen? Like Irvin
We
walks
have
a little bit forward.
I've come into some knowledge that you may have a item that we need to acquire from you.
Oh yes, and what would that be?
A little blue vial.
Oh, of course, this. And he like pulls out a vial wrapped in cloth and like takes back the cloth. This?
Yes, that. Kind of turned to look at hold on, what's Kip's name? Kip, what is your name again?
Samael. I can't remember your character's name either, though.
You guys can write it down
Mal.
in your profiles on the bottom left if you want.
Mal. Yeah, I did write it down. I was just checking my notes here quick. Cora Grenmere died. How do you River? Is that how you say yours, Mike? River?
It didn't come with a pronunciation guide.
Probably Uriver.
You River.
Uriver sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Samuel and go, kind of turn and go. That was easy.
Very.
Yes, that blue vial.
And what did you need this for? I paid good money for this.
Yes, that blue vial contains a certain disease that is turning people into popsicles.
Oh no. And he like quickly wraps it up. What should I do? My whole family has touched this.
Well,
As long as it hasn't been opened, I believe you may be safe. Where did you acquire this vial?
Well, I met a dwarf on the road. She said her name was Hulil, and she said she needed to get rid of some possessions quickly, so she offered to sell it to me. I mean, she said it was an Aoran relic, so I paid a lot. I planned to sell it when I returned to Uthadorn. She said I could sell it for quite a bit more. So, I'd like to make some profit off of it, but if it's deadly, I don't know what to do. I don't want this to spread. My kids. Oh no.
we can always take it off your hands. Want to possess this deadly affliction.
Definitely, but can you at least compensate me for a little bit? I mean, I spent quite a bit of my sales money on this.
Unfortunately, I have no coin to give other than the safety of the lives of you and your family. That should be enough.
That's my insight check.
Oh, none of us have coin.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But you're not the one
Spend on
talking.
it.
But I'm not over there,
You're not the one
so.
talking, though. You left. Oh,
Ouch.
intimidation.
Yikes.
Just a little snarl on my orcish face.
I mean, I spent 25 gold on this. Is there, at least 5 gold is at least, something. At least to keep some warm food in our bellies for a couple nights.
Pull out my coin purse and I give him 10 gold.
Oh, wow. Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much. Thank you. Please take this. And he hands over the vial to Mike, wrapped in cloth.
I grab it very carefully.
All right.
If we run into any trouble with that, we might be able to use it.
Doesn't seem like. What do you mean, use it?
No. Use it.
I would hope you'd like to destroy it, get rid of it, so you cause no harm to anyone else.
Yes, but if we get attacked, it would be doing harm to us.
I'm sure we
That-
can find
that
a
is
way
true.
to destroy this.
Yes.
Well, what should I do? Am I sick? Am I going to die?
As long as
I
you
can
didn't open
find
it.
that out. I can find this out for you. I can give you some assurance on this. Actually, let me double check something. Yeah, I can do this. This will just take about 10 minutes. Does that sound all right with you?
Yes. Fenton, please, would you check on the children? Yes, of course.
And I'm going to ritual cast detect poison and disease.
Okay. Bro, stop.
I'm trying to find out what it is.
My other group found out how to put a deck of cards in this game, and they were fucking around with it, so I just stole them all and said stop. So that's what that
No.
eight above my head is. Literally
No,
just a deck of cards.
I can't get rid of it. And you're being stuck up there.
Okay, anyone want to do anything during those 10 minutes? Bro, Matt, I swear to God. Here, take it. Take it all. Take it
Yes.
Hey, keep it going.
Seriously?
It's getting rid of
Bro,
it.
it's a pop-up on my screen, okay?
Oh,
Multiple
Anyone?
one.
I didn't notice it until now.
There.
Oh, look, I got a 9 of hearts. Here you go.
Anybody
Take
want to
it
do
with-
anything in these 10 minutes besides fucking touch my card?
No, I'm good. Just wait.
All right, so
Well,
you
just-
cast detect disease, and you find that has something called frigid woe on himself. It's a rare disease.
Wait, he has it on him?
Yes, he does.
Oh. Sir, you have the disease on you. Frigid woe.
Oh, hey,
What
can
is
you
it?
detect? Does that detect all the diseases like around you, or does it?
All of them, yep. Presence and location. And
Including-
location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
30 feet?
So yeah, anyone else have it within 30 feet of me?
You see both of these children and the husband have it as well.
Oh. And I see that Kip has it, I assume.
Yeah.
Samael.
Yep.
Yes, in addition to yourself, those children, the husband, and Samael, you have it too.
I feared them as much.
My God. What should we do about this situation? How long do we have?
It'll be a matter of days, my friend. Do
Well,
not
surely
scare
you-
the children.
Surely you must have a cure or something, right? You have something planned, right?
I do not have a cure, no. But we're going to try to find one.
Okay, I guess we'll, Oh no, this is so much. I guess we'll stay in town. We'll try to stick around here if you ever come back with a cure, right? I mean, I wouldn't want to leave. You're kind of our only hope.
We'll do what we can for you.
Do not infect anyone else.
Is it contagious?
Oh no.
Then how would I infect anyone else? I assume what you have there is what caused it. He like points to the cloth.
I'm looking at the cloth in Mike's hand. Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, please, if you don't have anything else, I'd like to treasure the what may be the last moments I have with my family.
Of course.
Enjoy them. Enjoy them.
He walks over here and like you hear him say, "Fenton, honor, magic, please. I have something grave to tell you." And he just like hushed whispers and gasps, and the kids, are like, "What's gonna happen to us, Daddy?" and stuff like that. Everything will be okay.
So my detect poison and disease lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna go around the bar and see who pings, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
The barmaid, the butcher, the I guess the patron and the barkeep all seem to be clean.
Oh, okay.
And
Um,
you don't really get any more pings other than the family and Samael.
All right, I'm gonna ask the guy where he got it from, who he got it from, because if we follow, they might have a cure for it.
Well,
Got it from. Oh,
I-
you didn't hear that.
Were you
Mhm.
not here? Because I did
I
say
was
that.
over here.
Julia or
Kids,
something?
Oh,
so-
okay. Yes, I received it from Julio. She was looking to discard some possessions and told me that it was a great Aoran relic. What a fool I was.
Mhm.
She said I could make a big price of it if I sold it in Uthadorn, which is where we were traveling.
Okay. Thanks for information. We'll probably be heading there.
All right, thank you. Godspeed.
So we need to travel to Uthador.
So somebody make a history check with advantage. Anybody, I don't care.
I'll do it. Yeah, that other one shouldn't. Hang on, I gotta get this thing. Oof.
10. Okay, you remember that you were supposed to deliver this to someone once you found it.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to deliver. Do you guys remember who we were supposed to deliver this to?
What's my history like?
Someone around him make a memory check, basically.
The dead guy remembers.
Yeah, Kyle instantly sparks up and he's like, "Oh yeah, I basically you remember that you had to bring it to Elro Aldatar, the chieftain of this village, the community leader."
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, let's get going.
Yes.
Finally,
One sec. I'm gonna copy paste your character so I can move you to the other zone. Okay.
John, what was the name of the dwarf that sold Irvin file?
Hulil,
You spell that?
Hulil. I mean, you spoilers, you killed her in Croker Cave.
Oh yeah, okay.
You have to see Elro then?
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
On our way there, I'm gonna talk to Samael and be like, we need to find the cure for you. You do not need to lose a comrade.
I appreciate the concern, brother. We will find it, and we will save those people as well.
Yes.
Guess we'll
Right,
knock
you're-
on his door.
All right. Elro comes to the door and he's like, "Oh yes, you're the adventurers. Please come in. What do you have for me? Have you found it?"
We have the blue vial for you.
And he like holds out his hand. "Please."
Gently pull it out of my pack, wrapped in the cloth and everything.
Need to be very careful. There is a family in the inn that is infected already.
Oh, interesting. He like takes a basket out, like for you to put it inside.
I'll set it in the basket.
He takes the basket back and like lifts a little bit of the cloth, and he's like, "Good, good. This is exactly what I needed. Here, as promised." And he hands you a pouch of 100 gold inside.
Oh, thank you.
Please, I'll need to spend the night doing some research on this. Stay in town. I'll contact you next morning.
Sounds like a plan. I think I'm going to case the town and see if anyone else is infected.
Okay, that would be wise.
On your
So
journey,
now,
we should gather the ill, put them into a house to quarantine them, so that no more are infected.
That would be a good plan, yes.
Then must I stay with them as well?
he's going to, Elro's going to be like, 1 moment. He's going to go back in his shop, and you're going to hear like rustling, and he's going to come back with a piece of paper that he's going to say, give this to the barkeep. I'm sure, you know, he owes me a favor. I'm sure he'll take care of this. And you read the paper, and it says basically like, you know, to all infected, you know, they get basically a free room to keep them quarantined, and you know, he'll pay them back, and he's basically like asking for a favor to have some free room set up for the sick.
Okay. Samael, we need you here, though. Do not know if we can spare losing a man.
If you are all right with me staying with you, even knowing that I'm infected, then I will carry.
You know I'd fight by your side till the day's end.
Well said, Malth. Huzzah.
I'll help you as well. I feel kind of responsible for this.
Shut up, small man. Small man.
Damn
I'm the
halfling.
only one responsible for this.
We'll need all the help we can get, Samael.
Thank you, River.
Now you basically got, you know, you got to find something to do for the day, and next morning you'll report to Elro. So we can, you know, you can find something to do, or we can like montage it until you go to sleep.
This town is pretty small, so I think I can use my repeated ritual magic just to see who has it. Who else has it, I mean.
All right. Anybody else have any plans?
No.
I guess I'll just follow you, try and keep you safe if something happens. I guess.
That's a good plan, yep.
Okay.
Keisha.
I don't think I really have anything.
All right. All right. As you go through the town, you notice everything's pretty clear. You know, you pass by the Jolly Dwarf and you see those 4 pings again. You go through houses. You know, you're just kind of playing it safe, just being really careful. You know, spending your ritual, taking the 10 minutes every time, taking breaks here and there, going from house to house. Nothing's really pinging at all. You start to go outside of town. You go next to Croker's a little bit. You go by the graveyard. You pass by Ergon's. Nothing really. You pass by Tolgi's cabin, and you see a ping go off inside Tolgi's cabin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like Tulgi's still alive.
And that's pretty much it. Other than, you know, the constant pinging from the paladin next to you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's like you probably spent most of the day doing that, so it's probably like 3-4 p.m. at this point.
I think now's a good time to deliver that letter.
All right.
Get
Did you say something? I think you cut out.
I'm saying hello to the barkeep, and whichever one of us has the letter has got to present it to him.
Whoever got the gold, whoever gave the vial. So I think it was you, Mike.
I pull out the letter and I show it to him. You got something from Elro.
Oh, let's have a look here. He like reads it over. You know, I'll have to make some space, but I know Elro's good for his money. I know he'll pay me back.
Indeed, yes. Thank you, sir.
He's gonna go over to the barmaid and be like, please clean up rooms 4 or 5 and 6 for the families and anyone else affected.
I'm also going to give that news to Irwin's family.
Yes, you're back. Any luck?
Not yet, but I did get word from Elro, the head of this village. I got word that you'll have a place to stay.
Oh, grace the heavens, thank you. Will it cost us anything? We don't have much left.
No, it won't cost you anything. It's courtesy of Elro.
I'll have to send him my regards. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Is that there? Okay, these 2 rooms are gonna open up. Oh, and they're gonna stay in here. And there's gonna be like a little blue sign on the doors that's like infected. Would you be needing anything else from me? Perhaps a meal for the night?
Yeah, I think that would be pretty good.
All right, just be 50 silver a meal.
Yeah, looks like I'm buying 4 meals.
All right, thank you. Okay,
Oh, I just realized I got a lot of money. I just haven't split it up between people yet.
yeah. Okay, so after everyone's eating, everyone roll a d4. Kyle, roll a d6.
So
D4.
Nice. Gain that much temporary health.
Woo!
Kyle's a big fat.
I like how Ryan just speaks up like every 10 minutes with some shit to say.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes, of course.
A ghost will haunt your ass, bitch.
Oh no.
So you realize that the price for the food here is actually pretty expensive, but it like makes you feel way better. It's a very hearty meal. Like they have a good meat in the area.
Okay, I need everyone to get their coin ready to add coins.
Okay, I'm ready.
Same here. Yep.
So everyone is going to get 103 copper.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone's gonna get 40 silver.
Okay.
Everyone is getting 10 electrum.
Okay.
And everyone gets 28 gold.
It's-
Much obliged, Malith.
Yes, and I have some reward to split with everyone too. Everyone gets 25 gold.
Hail.
Okay.
Okay.
Barkeep, fetch me 3 ales.
3 ales coming up. It'll be 15 silver apiece.
You got it. I'm just gonna toss him a gold.
Thank you, lad.
What it's paid for.
I mean, it'd be a little more than a gold, but
What is it?
Oh.
3 gold.
10 silver is 1 gold?
I'll give him 3 gold then.
so that's okay.
10 silver is 1 gold, right?
Yep, you're right. Yep.
So it's like 4.5 gold then.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you want to do the points in this? Like 0.5 or whatever?
I mean, you just, I would
use
just
copper.
subtract your silver.
Do the math? Okay. I got what I have left is 0.75 copper, 0.75 electrum.
Oh, I
How do you
mean,
get 0.7?
I don't
Oh.
even know how you did that.
Oh, did you split it up equally? Like,
Yes. So I
okay,
have
just take the last
leftover.
one then,
Okay.
or something like that.
I mean, 0.75 electrum can be, I guess, can be split up into, what, like 7 silver or something? Or whatever it is, or 3 silver.
Because you split it up among 4 people. So if you multiply that decimal percentage by 4, you'll get whatever's left over.
Okay.
I
And
think.
also, as far as 0.75 copper goes, like, just give yourself a copper. It's like, what should I do with this half of a penny? It's like, it's a
But
fucking penny.
Yeah.
everyone gets what, 3 more.
One person would
three,
get
3
3
more electrum. Well, yeah, so one more electrum per person, and 1 more
Except for
copper
one
per
person. But yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, anything else?
No, that's it.
Probably evening time. If you guys want to do anything else, otherwise you can rest again while you wait for bell roll.
I'll just take my long rest.
Once
Yeah,
I see these signs here, I'm gonna get the bright idea to make one like it and put it in front of Tolgi's house. And then I'll sleep.
Okay.
Over here.
All right, go ahead and take another long rest.
It was a very eventful day.
Yeah.
Should we? Should we really be waiting around while everyone's sick?
Oh, what else can we do?
Kip, roll.
Wait, so
Kip, roll a d4 when you wake up.
Jesus.
Yikes. Okay, make a con
Oh.
save.
oh no, boy.
The first one passes.
Sure.
You feel a lot worse than yesterday. You might want to ask someone about why.
Perhaps I guess I'll pray to the divine, see if I can get some answers.
Let's hear it.
Andraste, I feel terrible. What has become of me? Please send me a message. Amen.
Okay. Okay, your prayer was answered, but you didn't hear anything.
Okay. I'll continue on.
Your prayer was heard, rather.
Right.
I knock on his door.
Hail, you River. Any news?
Samuel, how are you feeling?
To be honest with you, Yuva, I feel terrible. Worse than yesterday.
Mike, make a medicine check.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the thing I'm decent at. What do I find out based on this?
Based on like how much time you spent with Tolgi, you know that the disease is affecting Samael a lot quicker than Tolgi.
Oh shit! I have some bad news for you, Samael. Seems this is a. Well, you saw what happened with Tolgi. It's happening quicker with you.
Maker's breath. Then we must hurry. There is no time to waste. Let us seek Elro.
Yes, there's just one quick thing I need to do here first, just to double check on things. It'll take a few minutes, but I just want to check that no one else has got it yet.
It's about 10 minutes. Anybody else want to do anything while he's doing the ritual? You've all gotten a long rest and are presumably woken up.
Sleep in for 10 minutes.
Is his door open?
Well, he's in the doorway, so probably, yeah.
Going on here?
Just talking with Samael about his prognosis.
After that long rest, does anyone still have exhaustion?
Nope. I'm
Everyone
good.
would. Good.
Okay.
Nope.
Tis a healer.
Samael, do you want to tell him?
The sickness is affecting me even faster than Tolgi.
No. This is terrible news. Must
I
heal
can
you
still
quick.
swing a sword.
Yes, but for how much longer?
As long as I can.
Must hurry.
Let us make
To
haste.
Elros.
Leave Cora behind.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll need every hand we can get.
I literally didn't wake Matt up.
Okay, well, Mike's still ritually casting, so you're going to leave him behind too. Unless he decides to leave and not check in.
And that's the thing I already told you guys I'm going to do, so.
I figured
Right.
you'd sleep in 10 minutes and then get up.
I mean, he's probably like a minute or two, so you can leave for Elros right now, but he's going to sit there and probably hang out with Cora.
It's fine. He knows where we're going.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right.
This is no sitting around bullshit right now. I'm healing my boy.
Like it.
That's right.
Are we going now?
Actually, I think you just hear me like chanting and waving my arms around and stuff.
Okay.
Accurate.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, you arrive at El Rose.
No.
Pound on his door.
It's like, oh, just the two of you. Okay, come in, come in. I have some important information for you. He like opens the door
Let's
for you.
hear it.
I've consulted some old lore, and I've learned a few things about this disease. Did you know it was called frigid woe? Have you heard of that before?
Do now.
Right.
We heard it last night. And the cleric was seeing who had it in town. Discovered the name.
Ah, so that's why your full party is not here. Anyways, I found out that these whoever created this created it to avoid, the power of the gods and the healers. That the only thing that could cure it was a cure that they manufactured themselves. That only the antidote that they created, so that powerful healers could not cure it. It was used in their war against these people.
The bastards.
Yeah. How do we heal it? Where do we go?
The good news is I've discovered what this antidote is. I've heard of it before. it's a milky liquid, almost white-like, stored in gold vials. Now I'm not sure, but my one guess is that the antidote would be found at the same place where the disease was found, wherever Ergon was going, wherever he discovered this disease. Now, if you can travel to these islands, you can cross these frozen waters and retrace Ergon's path. I hope you can find the cure. That is my best guess. And if you can retrace his steps and follow his path that he does, and if you find this cure and bring it back to us to help cure the townsfolk, I will give you 200 gold to complete this task.
I have a lot of money.
And I see you, and he looks at Samuel. I see you are also conflict with it. I can tell by your blue veins, and you're like at like the base of like your underarm right near your elbow. You're like your veins are getting really blue, and it's like hard to close your fist, hard to make a fist. Like
It's
you're
just
kinda slow.
arthritis, Elro. Nothing more.
No. I recognize this. It's very old, very dangerous.
We will bring an end to it.
If you need any time to prepare, do it. But I imagine you'd want to move quick with this, and
Not have time to prepare.
I've actually set up a crew at the docks to take you to this island of Isocross whenever you're ready. Meet me at the docks, or meet them at the docks, and let them know when you're ready to sail, and they'll take you on your journey.
Thank you for your aid, Elro.
Godspeed, and please, I hope none of your party members die, especially you, Samuel. You've held a special place in my heart. No homo, but
Much love, brother.
and please for the townsfolk as well.
For those firm handshakes.
Right?
I'll save
Those
them all.
those wrist handshakes. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'll save them all. John, what was it's the islands of what? Cross?
You want to go to a place called Islecross. I'll spell it out.
Thank you. But yeah,
Well,
let's just go.
I've arranged passage for you on a ship called the Remores. It's a well-known ship, well-known crew of these protectors from Uthadorn. They're known as the Glass Blades. You're in really good hands with them. They've protected the area south of here for generations. And where you will be sailing to is a place called Serinlia. It's a town. It's an Uthadornian outpost on one of Isocross's largest islands. The island is known as Foreign. And once you're there, please speak with a dwarf named Orvo Mustave. He's gone on many, many expeditions into Isocross, with Ergon as well. He'll know much about it. And yeah, I'll give you all that info real quick.
Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to
Just-
like type as
yeah.
fast as I can. How the fuck do I spell this? What was that name? We're here panicking for my boy. Okay, so first one is island, or what's the first one?
So, Isocross is like a continent. Uthadorn is like the capital south of here. Foreign is like the largest island in this continent of Isocross. It's like a country, let's say. And Cyrinlia is like a town. It's like an outpost.
So, okay. Fucking hell, holy shit.
A lot of choices.
We're sailing to the
Gee.
town of Cern.
Cyrinlia, yeah.
Okay.
And once you've done this travel, if you do manage to find the cure, please, by all means. And he like looks at Samael. He's like, use it for yourself. Use whatever you need for yourself. Any of the rest that you have, give it to an elf who goes by the name the Buyer. She can teleport the cure to me directly in this village.
Understood.
Okay, so which one is foreign again?
So the continent is Isocross.
Yep.
Foreign is like the largest island in these chain of islands. It's like a country.
Oh, okay.
And Cyrinlia is like the town on Foreign.
Oh, okay. And Uthadorn is the capital.
Yeah, Uthadorn is the capital south of here. It's like where the glass blades came from.
Oh, okay.
That one as important to write down or no?
Uthadorn, not really.
Okay.
That's more like level 6 stuff you probably won't see.
Dwarf
But-
was named Orvo.
Yes, the dwarf that when you first land, that's who you want to talk to.
Okay.
He knows the area. He's traveled with Ergon himself.
Once the cure is acquired, we must give it to the buyer.
Yes, once you find a cure, give it to an elf known as the Buyer. And she can teleport it. And one last thing before you go. As you may already know, the wastelands of Isocross are very treacherous, very cold. There are constant blizzards raging on. So you'll need to find gear that can help you in this cold weather. Maybe some type of cold weather gear, you know.
Kind of giggle. This is not as cold as back home.
I'm well versed in this. I do have an extra pair that would probably fit, a human my size. I can give that to you. And he like goes in his closet, comes back with like a cold weather gear for someone that's like 5-6 feet tall.
That will work nicely even for me.
Put it on.
But as for the rest of your party, you probably want to get some as well.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we'll make our way back to the Jolly Dwarf to tell them.
Well, no, we need. Yeah, we will.
Okay. So, before you get back, Mike, your detect disease went off. And
Okay.
basically you just see 4 pings in a corner room. And that's it.
All right.
And then as your spell is ending, you see, 1 ping approaching.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You, I guess you can look out the window and you see it's Samael.
That makes sense.
Okay, you guys show up back at the inn. Matt's done sleeping in.
Yep.
Just relay all that information that we learned to these guys.
Yeah. Must
All
hurry
right.
to the docks
Alright.
after we get all of you clothes.
So hopefully they have some at the store.
Mhm.
It's a dwarven village. I don't think it'll be very hot.
It's true.
Once you acquire your clothes, we'll meet you at the docks. Be ready.
Of course.
Okay.
You guys know that the only place that sells things is Palk's, and that's the owner is dead and the place is looted.
Hmm.
Maybe there will be some good loot there, though.
I went through and looked for some stuff, but maybe I missed it.
For sake of time, there's nothing there.
Okay.
Fuck.
Maybe some
Ah.
merchants. Maybe some of the merchants on the docks will have clothes.
Or maybe some of the people in general there, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, how busy are these docks?
Pretty slow. Usually, people that come here for a reason, and that's it. It's not really a trading port. It's very far north, and if you don't like the cold or blizzards, you don't like it here. It's a pretty small town.
Maybe we can ask this guy. Point towards these guys who are sick in there. Maybe they'll have something we can borrow.
Yeah, you can ask him
That
if you
is
want.
true. I mean, there is the risk of contamination, but
We were already in contact with them. So, I mean, we're going to be in contact with someone else who has it right now. So,
Yeah.
we're at risk anyways.
yeah, I guess. Like, it's a reasonable time in the morning, right?
Yeah, it's probably, like 10, 11 a.m., something like that.
All right. Think I'm going to knock on his door.
Yes, who is it? We're sick.
Yes, it is Uriver.
Oh, yes, the gentleman we met earlier, please. And he cracks the door open. It's like, I don't want to get you infected. What is it you need?
Irvin, you wouldn't happen to know where I could get some cold weather gear, would you?
Well, when when we traveled north, there was a couple of outposts out there that seemed like they were well stocked.
Right.
I mean, we don't have any on us right now.
Oh, okay. Which outposts? Any particular ones you'd recommend?
Um, yes, we went to. We saw a small adventurers outpost, Serinlia. They might have something. We also saw an Empire outpost, Balan Post, and they look like they're very well off as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Serenia. I'm headed that way anyway, so I think that would be a good stop.
Okay.
I hope it works out for you.
Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we're able to find that cure. We're following a lead right now, so we'll see if that pans out.
And he like kind of hushes you, like, please, I'm trying to keep it under wraps for my children.
Ah, okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing I can think of, no. I wish you and yours a good day, though.
Like, thank you for your condolences. Please make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
Of course.
And then he like goes to close the door, and he's like, "No, yes, it's okay. Yep, everything's all right." He like closes the door. All right. You want to go to the docks then?
Yep.
Well, I know that's where my party is, and that's a good place to update them on the situation.
All right. So you arrive at the docks, and you see a ship waiting there. Just one ship. And the captain greets you. Like, welcome, welcome. You must be the party we've been hired to carry to Cerinlia.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're the Glassblades. You may have heard of us. I believe Elro might have first you in.
yes.
Well, we're a crew that protects and we're trying to guide you along. Hopefully, a safe journey. My name is Captain Jackson. At the bow of the ship here, we have a caster that's well versed in water. Her name is Valaris. Please introduce yourself to her. And then good old Brutus is below deck. And let me see.
Is the captain's name again?
Captain Jackson. Jakson.
Then Jackson. What was the mages?
Valaris. Valarus. And he's going to tell you that, oh, okay. Actually, with your passive perception, you look around, you see Valaris is, like, praying, and she's got some, like a ball of water moving in her hand. And you hear some tussling downstairs. Like, two people are, like, play fighting. Or, they could be play fighting, they could be dueling, they could be, like, throwing boxes around. You just hear some commotion. And the captain's going to be like, yes, that is what I like to call the muscle. My good friends Brutus and Vanivore, they're below deck. Please, I think you'll be well heartened to give them a visit. And Valaris is just praying for safe passage.
Oh, that is good. And this tussle sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes, they are quite a bit of troublemakers, but they get the job done when necessary.
Good. Is Brutus and what, John?
Vanivore. Vanavor.
Some things.
Anyone want to go below deck?
I am going to go below deck. 'Cause I heard tussling, and I like tussling.
Hey, you go below deck?
I'll follow behind as well.
And you see like some
Last, but
some like arm wrestling turned bad, like they're kind of wrestling a little bit, giving like chokeholds and but they're both laughing, they're both having a good time.
Just gonna start clapping in amusement. Go kick his ass! Yeah. I'm going to be like, yes, this is quite entertaining. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll put a gold on the big one.
Now that isn't really fair.
Okay, then Ryan, make a strength check.
Oh fuck!
I'll take your bet.
I'll bet on the small one.
Oh Jesus. Jesus. Hold on. I was not. I was set up on the.
was set up on the other one, not the on Firefox. Hold on. Check or athletics or what? I'm gonna try and like.
Yeah, you can do athletics. You're trying to overpower though, so it's not like acrobatics. So strength or athletics is fine.
Oh.
This man just got flipped over.
Hey up, boys.
So he's basically gonna like
Okay.
flip him, get the ease up on him, and he's gonna like have him in a half Nelson, and he's gonna be like choking him out, and he's like, come on, give in, and he's gonna see the guest down, and he's like, oh, you must be the cargo, welcome, like not releasing his grip whatsoever.
I pull out a gold to pay out.
I do too.
So yeah, whoever bet on the small one, pay your gold to the bigger one.
Here you go.
Here we go.
I didn't get knocked out yet, did I?
No.
Just
You're
play
not knocked out.
fighting.
Just the play fighting.
Yeah, you're just play fighting.
That's not play fighting though.
I'm gonna kick him in the nuts and put him in a chokehold as soon as he comes back down.
What?
Okay, make a sleight of hand check and then make a strength check.
Hey. Ah, fuck.
You successfully kick him in the balls.
Hey. Athletics or what?
Athletics or strength?
Man, balls of
Oh,
steel.
So you're gonna kick it. You kick him in the balls, and you go around to get like a grip on him, and like he leans over to like grab himself, and he's like, oh, and as he leans over, he like lifts your whole body up. As you're like on his back, like he doesn't even notice you trying to grip his neck. Like he's just got such a strong neck. He's more worried about in between his legs. He's like, oh, you play dirty, okay.
Damn it!
And then let's say make a dex saving throw.
Can I roll
Yeah.
anything higher than a fucking 7 today, please? Holy
So
shit!
he's gonna finally feel it and be like, all right, enough is enough, and he's just gonna like, it looks like you're a child. He's gonna take your arms apart and just like throw you across the deck.
No. I heard you can pay ladies to do this for money. Anyway, these are the guys with the pretty shit, right?
Yes.
The cargo,
Any
yes.
Horn, relics and shit.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you happen to come across the blue vial?
I don't know. Probably yes.
Do you have it on you?
I don't.
Nope.
Do any of you have it?
where'd it go?
No, we do not.
God damn it!
Oh, we gave it to him.
Why would you want such a thing, though?
Well, some of us are, and I'm gonna like pop my collar and like hold on to it like a vest and be like, some of us are acquainted with alchemical things, and I was interested in it.
I think you should pick less deadly hobbies.
Well, I take out a glass bottle that seems to be, dark gray liquid, and it's like, well, I got this stuff that I'm really good at called Alchemist Fire. Danger is my middle name, boy.
Okay, Doc 2.0.
Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked.
I'm not wrong.
It's not intended to be.
I know. I'm just giving you shit about
At
it.
least, you know, faking my profession.
I'm an actual doctor.
Fuck
I
up.
am. Legitimate doctor.
Anyway, I'm all well versed in messing with things dangerous. So,
That is
you know.
that is always good to have.
Well versed, huh?
I go upstairs. The captain.
Definitely. See, on what I noticed that that he has the disease.
What's your passive perception?
Well,
12.
yeah, it's only 12. Not
Wow.
really fantastic. I'll tell you that.
No.
Mine's
You might
10.
not you might not know that he has the disease, but you can see that he's got like blue veins like across his neck a little bit and on whatever's showing on his arms.
Oh, that's kind of dope. Where'd you get that?
It's arthritis.
Deception check.
I hope this man rolls a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Nope.
I was right though.
Okay, Ryan, what's your reaction to that?
I'm gonna get really close to it, like trying to figure it out or whatever. And then I'm gonna probably figure he probably has this fucking disease, and I'm just gonna like mask up, glove up, and be like, I'm interested now.
You'll take a step back if you know what's good for you.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, absolutely. But once I put this stuff on, I'm just gonna like glove up and like put a mask on and goggles on. Just like, you see, with this stuff, I'll probably be fine. Probably.
How did you acquire information on this file?
That is trade secret. Yeah.
Take a
Code
step
for
forward.
bullshit.
Lives are at stake, man. Any information that you might have, we could use.
Information I have is probably nothing in comparison to what you have, and the reasons for wanting it are, not the greatest. But hey, people have to live off of some stuff. So I heard about it. Somebody in the Empire wants it. They can use it against, the people on the other side of the mountains, if you know what I mean. So, they were offering big buku dollars for something.
I see.
Since, I'm well versed in alchemy, I can potentially, I don't know, copy it.
Do you think you can reverse engineer a cure?
Is there a cure for this thing? I mean,
There must be.
probably.
If it can be created, it can be destroyed.
You know what? I like that turn of phrase. I'm going to use that when I continue to sell my Alchemist Fire, because, it can be made, and you can definitely be destroyed with that.
I like this one.
Be careful how close you get to him.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to, fuck his dick or anything. I'm just trying to look at him. I'm pulling out magnifying glass and looking at him.
I wasn't warning you.
Oh. Oh, man.
Yeah, he seems a bit dangerous.
Oh, wait. I know you. You're that. Oh, why are you here?
I'm here to find a cure.
Here to find a cure. Okay. That's
And
fine.
you seem to be
Dandy.
here to profit off misery.
Well, so you guys know, this guy right here, tried to. So there's some person that was on the side of the road, right? It was like the easiest 50 gold I ever made. You know, he had it's like royal dude, and he was like car crashed on the side of the road, and we're like, hey, you know, I'm hurt, I need some healing. And who would have thought the cleric doesn't have another spell slot? That's what I did. I used her wounds and healed them, and I made the quickest 50 gold I have ever made in my life.
No honor among thieves.
Money's money.
Kyle, you want to say something to the captain?
I'm just vibing up top.
Oh, okay.
So now that you're here, are we going? Are we leaving now?
Yeah,
Yes.
just alert the captain and we'll be on our way.
All right.
I'm gonna ask the captain how long the trip is.
It's about a 9-day journey from here
Oh.
to Cyrinlia.
My friend's gonna be dead by then.
Well, we'll go as fast as we can, but I mean, unless you have some sort of magic that can just instantly bring us there, you know, it's not easy like that. Are you ready to sail off?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So, he's gonna yell down below, Brutus, Vanivor, come on, man the sails.
Yes, sir. Get
Rise
the-
anchor.
God damn it! This is heavy. Ow! Fuck!
I grab it with one hand and I start pulling.
Hey! Let go of the goods. You're gonna break it.
Oh, and
I'm just gonna.
for future reference, this is a random map, and no, those mounted crossbows in the back do not work. Okay, don't ask.
Who needs a mounted crossbow when I have my crossbow?
So Ryan
I mean, if you have like wood carver's tools and a heavy crossbow, I'll let you do it. But they're
I
not
do have a heavy
really there.
crossbow.
I don't.
The fucking anchor's not gonna be that heavy, Kyle.
I'm still gonna drop it.
The captain's gonna let you know that he has some fruit, some vegetables down below, but he doesn't keep meat on board because it spoils too quickly. But if you'd like to try fishing, you know we're in a moving ship, so you can't, you know, it's not very easy to fish. But if you'd like to try, that's, you know, instead of having just fruits and vegetables, if you want some meat, put some meat on your bones, have a heartier meal, you can try for that.
John, I have a quick question.
Sure.
How tall does this boat sit out of the water?
So the ladder is probably 10 feet from the water to the deck.
Okay, is there any, like, smaller fish in the water near the top of it that I could see, potentially? With, like,
Like near
perception
the
check?
bow of the ship.
Yeah. Once the
Well,
anchor's, like, up, you know.
while you remain at the coast, yeah, but you're gonna soon depart from the coast, and then it'll just be deeper water.
I'm looking for, like, a 5-pound, or, maybe a 10-pound fish.
He's trying to use Mage Hand.
Yeah. I'm trying to go
What's the
fishing
range?
with Mage Hand. Give me a
What's
second
the range
here.
on it?
I can't have it as my. It's 30 foot range. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
So I can go 20. If
Um,
I go up to the edge, and you're saying it's 10 feet off the water, I can carry up to a 10-pound fish, which is pretty fucking big, honestly.
Okay. Let me look at my notes.
I'm just gonna flex on them. That's all. That's my whole, thought process. Be like, here, if you're hungry, and just like Mage Hand a couple fucking fish out.
Make your survival check.
Survival check. Ah, shit.
Or nature check.
Survival it is. What the fuck?
Mhm.
I get the nat 20 on that one.
Yeah, basically to you the waters are like crystal clear, and you can see several fish all over the place near the coast.
Oh, I'm just gonna start fucking grabbing them and chucking them on deck. Be like, eat up, boys!
So the captain's gonna tell you also that he has salt to preserve the fish, but he only has enough salt for 7 or 8 fish.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw back the smaller ones. I'm gonna try and get 7 or 8 big fish.
Okay.
I'm just like legitimately mage hand out of the water.
Roll a d8 with advantage.
A D8 with advantage.
Can't we just keep them in a bucket? Alive?
This is also a plan. This guy's
They're
smart.
they're like 10-pound fish, so I mean, if you've got a big fucking bucket,
Yeah.
So there's no buckets around here that can
No.
I
fit
mean,
those
there's
fish?
A barrel,
there's
maybe?
lifeboats. There's like lifeboats.
I'm gonna take a quick smoke, guys.
There's there's crates and barrels, but they're filled with like salt, vegetables, and fruit.
So enough salt to salt them then?
He's got enough salt for like 7 or 8 fish.
Okay.
So yeah, you pull up like 6 10-pound fish. They're all
Hmm.
kind of flopping on deck.
Well, you wanted meat. Here you go.
Must cook.
Just walk up and just like cut the heads off the fish. Mage hand them off the off the boat and just be like, gross. Absolutely gross.
Then, where is your cooking area? You can cook the fish.
Down below deck, next to the sleeping quarters.
Okay,
So basically,
thank you.
like right here is gonna be your kitchen.
Oh yeah, I see now. Okay. Perfect. I will take. How many fish did you catch?
6.
I will take the 6 fish. Try to cook them.
All right, it's like probably like 2 p.m. right now. So you want to cook them right now?
I am hungry.
All right. You want to cook alone, or does anyone want to help him with cooking?
I would highly
can give him a
suggest somebody help him.
I could try helping.
I don't want the small man's help. Eric, you know how to heal things. You must know how to cook things. Come here.
Try.
What should we roll to cook?
All right. Go ahead and. So he's helping you. So roll.
One thing I want to do before I start cooking.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of my channel divinities to gain knowledge of the ages to learn how to cook.
Ooh!
So read that off or link it.
As an action, you can use channel divinity to gain proficiency with any skill or tool for 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Let's cook all of them.
So I'm prepping the hell out of them with.
Okay. Then roll a d10 with advantage.
Both of us, or just him?
Just him.
Ooh.
Oh, so you got 3 both times.
Oof.
All right. So you definitely gain that proficiency, and you know how to take care of the fish real well. But the 10 minutes only lasts for about 3 fish. So 3 fish cooked, cleaned, beautifully. They're ready to eat. You still got 3 left.
Well, the knowledge of Ogma can only do so much for me.
It is okay. Sometimes gods are a little weak. we will try this without your god.
It's great. It worked great. It's just you had a lot of fish to cook, so it just didn't last. You made them to perfection. You didn't waste any time. But it's just it's still a process.
And I am well aware of this.
All right, so what do we roll now?
So go ahead and if you're still helping him, then
Yep.
I'll roll an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay, and while we are cooking, I'm going to just start talking and being like, "We are cooking fish. We are cooking good fish. We shall eat the fish."
Okay.
And be like, "Yes, these
make a
fish
de-
are going to be very good. Yes."
Make a dexterity check with advantage. And then make me a wisdom check with advantage.
I make the wisdom check.
We're gonna make the
I mean,
wisdom
I
check.
mean, he's cooking. You're just helping him. That's the idea.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Okay. So you take out a blade to clean the fish, and you know just what to do. You cut right behind the eyes a little bit down, and you cut along the bones. It's very clean. You skin it. You start frying it. All 3 fish. You did it very cleanly, and you're cooking them up. Just the right amount of oils and water and time to cook them, and like a little bit of salt here, and you're making it very well. And some of the fish in this area have to be cooked pretty well. But you know just how to do it. And the blade cuts are very clean. There's no issues whatsoever in the cooking. And yeah, you could successfully cook 3 more fish without fail. And you also know the best fruits and vegetables to pair with this kind of fish to make like a very delicious ensemble.
Aw.
So it's probably 5-6 p.m. now. And you
John?
have all these meals ready. Yep.
Entire time I'm cooking, I'm talking, but I'm not really talking to Mike directly, as he's over my shoulder trying to help me. I'm like, yes, I know how to cook. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Not on this
Okay.
one, but I know what I'm doing. I'm going to cut it like this. Should I cut it like this? Yes, I think I should cut it like this. I'm talking almost the entire time. Sometimes to Mike, sometimes not.
Okay.
Then, so I go, "Oh, hola. Let us plate it up. Some of the fruits, and we shall bring them people their meals." Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone's gonna
we're
come
gonna-
down and eat.
I'll plate them up. Just gonna yell, "Food's ready!"
Yay, I'm hungry.
Oh, let's see. How many?
All right, so everyone's gonna get a portion of the fish. So the captain's gonna eat a portion. Polaris, Vanador, everybody's gonna get a portion. Kyle's gonna need a bigger portion though, since he's a bigger guy, and Brutus is gonna need a bigger portion as well.
And I'll need a smaller portion.
Yes.
I mean,
we are.
I'm
We are
small?
thoroughly
for the sake of
trained.
numbers, no, you don't need a smaller portion. So that's gonna be 1,
Oh,
2, 3,
John.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 portions.
I don't know, John. I'm still kind of feeling betrayed by my comrades. So.
You want to not feed him?
We might be taking some of his portion.
Oh no.
What do you do? What's it official? You know?
Oh, we won't take from it. I'll just like stare him down and be like, "Here's your food, little one."
I will be like intimidated, but still eat. But would I need a full portion because I'm smaller?
Well, I mean, we'll just end up dividing it up as.
I mean, for the sake of numbers, yeah, we'll just say you eat a full portion because I'm not
Okay.
trying to do half portion. And everyone roll your temp hit points again. So if you ate 2 portions, roll a d6. If you ate 1 portion, roll a d4. Go ahead and add that for temporary health.
How does this work with the previous one?
All right, I'm back.
Well, it works like temporary health. Well,
Yeah. So what would we have then?
you can add it. You can add it.
Is it just the highest of the two, or do we start
No,
over
I'll do.
in a day?
I'll do. You can add it to your previous.
You can add it to your
Ooh,
previous.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Because I see a lot of fucking ones.
Yeah. Let's say they
If you
take
came
some of
back-
my portion, so I only get a little bit.
Kip, you came back just in time. Basically, they cooked up a meal. Kyle, used the help of his, I don't know, bipolar disorder, and Mike used the help of his god to cook a meal to perfection. Or his split personality disorder. There you go.
Yeah,
Or something. I don't know. And so they fed you a portion of the fish, and they knew just what vegetables and fruit to pair it with, so that it was like really delicious. It paired very well. It was a very good meal.
Well done, brothers. Mighty feast.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna like pat the cleric on the back. You did good. You did good. Yes.
Thank you.
And let's say Kip and Kyle make perception check.
Oh. Okay. What the fuck? It didn't go off.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, really? Maybe it's just lagging.
there it goes.
I don't know what the fuck is up with it. I'm clicking on it.
Has
but-
nobody's name attached to that? What the hell? Oh, okay.
There we go.
I'll just take that first one as Kip's. I assume you have 0 perception? +0?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so Kip, you just hear like some laughter from outside because you guys are gonna eat in the kitchen and the crew is gonna eat kind of in the storage area, kind of be polite to their guests. And the captain's gonna eat in his quarters, and you're gonna hear some like laughter and stuff like that. But Kyle, you're gonna hear the sound of like they're like swigging bottles back basically. They have liquor.
I'm gonna look at Samael. I'm gonna go. Oh. They have your favorite drink.
Perhaps we
Liquor.
should join them. Start sniffing the air. I can smell it from here.
And like as you come over, they kind of like hide the bottle.
You cannot hide that from me.
And Brutus is like, all right, you can share in the drinks, just don't tell the captain. And he like passes you a bottle.
You have my word, brother. He takes a swig.
I have nothing.
You take a big swig, and he's like, oh, this man can handle his liquor, it seems.
Is
What
that
are
a
you doing,
challenge, Brutus?
I wouldn't suggest it.
And he kind of laughs. He's like, ah, oh, I don't challenge people if I know they would die from it. I wouldn't do that to you.
Plus, we don't have that much liquor.
Fair enough. Pass the bottle back to them.
Well, probably should go watch upstairs, I guess. I assume there's a crow's nest. I'm gonna go up there.
Okay. So just stand on the back mast.
This one here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
And it's getting kind of
meet
late.
there.
Valaris is gonna tell you. She's gonna walk in the kitchen, and be like, "Everyone, your sleeping quarters are below deck at the bow of the boat. We have 4 hammocks there, ready for you. Anyone else? They can they can sleep next to the lifeboats. Lay out your bedrolls as I see you have, and I'll be switching off. I'll be switching off with the captain for taking control of the boat, and we'll be sleeping in the captain's quarters."
Okay. Thank you, Aris.
So everyone get ready for sleep, basically. And if you want to take watch, set out watches.
Yeah, I'll do first watch, but I'm gonna go like hiding in the front because I have dark vision, but it's like only 60 feet, and I think I get better use if I'm towards the front of the boat.
Okay.
Probs.
I don't have dark vision, so I'll take the first watch, I guess.
Oh,
For
oh, you don't, because it's still
I don't
light
have
out.
dark. I mean, how light is it? I'm
would-
guessing it'd be lighter out now than later on.
It would be like 10 to 2, and then like 2 to 6, then like 6 to 10 a.m.
6 to 10 a.m. Okay, that would be
I'll
lighter.
take that one.
Okay.
So anybody else for first watch? The captain cannot take a watch. Whoever's on the boat, basically. Whoever's on the helm.
I'll take first watch as well then.
All right. And then if everyone else find a sleeping spot, you can use these hammocks up front.
Are they big enough for me?
I'll take one.
Uncomfortably, yes.
Strong like bull.
I'll get a better sleep if I just sleep on the floor.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna see Brutus passed out among like crates and barrels with like a little splash of liquor in a bottle next to him. He's just gonna pass out drunk.
I'll just sleep atop or inside one of the rafts.
All right. So first watch. Pick a side of the boat and make a perception check. Bow, stern, port, starboard. I would suggest you pick, unless you know where a threat's coming from and you want to do like advantage, I would suggest you pick different sides. Oh, actually, I forgot to do this. I should have done this right when you came on. So, like, fucking 10 hours ago, the captain's going to give you a map of your voyage.
I'll do the starboard side.
He's going to try to give you a map. Come on.
I don't see shit.
He's going to keep trying. Okay, there we go. That's the map you're going to be given.
In the absolute fuck. That's 3 nat 1s today.
So basically what he told you earlier, what you know, is you're on your way to Serinlia, and the place where Ergon went was this area labeled Crash Site, where a piece of the magical flying city of Aor crashed down.
9 days to get there. What's our route?
Well, from Serinlia to Crash Site, so probably just through Foreign. Just, through the wastelands, basically. Quickest way. Probably you have to circumvent the mountains.
Oh. Can't take the boat upriver?
No. That is all ice. It's all frozen.
Oh,
This is not a river-fearing vessel.
and we can't go up on the right side of this area and walk in the mountain.
the mountains are too treacherous. It's like getting across like the Himalayas. You know what I'm saying?
Not for me, they're not.
You would need like extreme climbing gear.
Perfect.
Where are we coming from? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have to
Yep.
basically go.
So yeah, so
clockwise
essentially, I'm railroading you from Cerenlia to the crash site,
clockwise
next to the
this-
river and all that.
This place. Okay.
And the bottom left, it says, you know, there's blizzards all the time. So he's basically saying, like, avoid it. You know, it's dangerous. And Balan Post is an Empire outpost, like human-owned instead of dwarf.
Alright.
All right, so
Or farther away from the mountains.
Ryan, with your perception check, you look out the edge and you see water, a lot of it. Kip, you look out the port side and you also see water, but you also see like the coastline disappearing from view as you go a little bit farther up.
Disappearing, huh?
Well, you know, it's as you go away from it, it gets smaller and smaller that you
Oh,
can't
so-
see. It's
yeah,
not like
yeah.
it's not like fog or like, you know, it's disappearing from view. It's just like, you know, you're going away
Target.
from it. And yeah, it's pretty uneventful for first watch. So second watch, want to go wake up whoever wants to do second watch.
I'll do second watch, yeah.
Anybody else? You guys go wake them up. So if they don't want to do second watch and you wake them up, they're doing second watch.
Well, I can't see. I don't think we can see. This
Did
time.
anyone wake either of us up?
And yeah,
I woke up you, River, I guess. Go wake up Malith too.
Go wake someone up. Yeah.
Okay. I go up.
All right, pick a side and make a perception check. How that is. All right, Kyle, like as you're watching the beginning of your shift, you basically see, you know, the shoreline is you can barely make it out, but you know, by morning there would be no shoreline anymore, is what you realize. And Mike, you look out over the waters and you just see it's you know, a little bit of choppy waters, just very common. Nothing too strange. It's pretty uneventful.
Alrighty then.
And third watch. And Valaris is going to wake up after her long rest, and she's going to go talk to the captain and take a look around.
do we wake me up as well?
Yep,
Do they?
Okay.
I do.
So yeah, this is when I was gonna do the watch. So I'll actually do something.
So she's going to take a side that you're not on.
Okay. I'll look out this over here then.
The starboard or bow?
Right here. Look out this way.
Front or right?
I don't
Okay,
know.
front?
Front.
We got this. You gotta learn your naval language, bro. Starboard,
Yeah,
port,
no.
bow, stern.
We've
All
had
right.
enough Sea of Thieves, and we know what we're talking about.
I point in the direction. I look this way.
Okay, she's gonna look out the port side. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Oh, nat 20. But yeah, okay. 14.
Okay, you're gonna look out front, and you're just gonna see the water be really, really calm as like the sun rises. It's like really calm. It's not choppy at all. It's very smooth sailing. And Valaris is gonna look out, and the shoreline has completely disappeared at this point. And she's just gonna say, "Well, the journey has officially begun. We've reached the point of no return." And the captain's gonna be like, "Oh, why do you gotta talk so dark all the time?" And that night was pretty uneventful too. Nothing happened.
Right.
So everybody take your long rest. Wake up and take like a 2-minute break because I need to use the bathroom. How are you gonna mount it?
I don't know. I mean, you said they were worn when I picked them up, so could you at least just mend them up to make them look good?
Isn't mending just broken items?
Yep.
It doesn't. Okay.
I mean, if like a string breaks, he can mend it, but I don't think he can make it like wear and tear.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, because you can repair a burned book. You know. It'll restore a page, but it won't restore the writing on the page. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, but that's burning. That's the same as like tearing the page out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of like
Let me read.
like you open and close the book so many times that like the writing has gotten worn. That's what I'm saying. You can't do.
Mhm.
You can't like make the front cover look better or like make the words not as faded. If like a page gets burned, if the spine breaks, then you can mend it.
Single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of broken key, torn cloak, leaking wet wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, you can mend it. Okay. What are you looking for, Kyle?
My phone charging cable.
This?
I think that's yours.
Okay. Anyway.
But I can't have it.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to add fucking spells to somebody who doesn't have spells.
Yeah, I thought that would be weird. I think you can. You have magic initiate
Yeah,
officially or no?
I went and bought it, but I'm level 2, so I don't get to choose a feat.
Oh.
So I added the feat through manage feats. You can add it. Oh wait, hold on. I was able to do something. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Get fucked. I figured it out.
Hey, what does everyone want to do to pass the time?
I'm going to ritual cast detect poison and disease just to make sure no one else got it.
Okay. 10 minutes go by. You get a ping off of Samael. That's it.
Sounds good.
Anybody else? It's like 11 a.m.
Oh, I think, well, what are we gonna eat for breakfast? Oh, I guess I'm gonna be on fishing watch. Is really what I'm gonna do. This whole trip I'm
Okay.
going to be, whenever it's around that time, I'm going to go fishing, whether it be with mage hand if possible, like maybe chum the water with like the heads of the fish or like the fish bones.
Catch bigger fish with
Oh yeah, the
smaller
heads
fish.
that you said you declared.
No,
that you,
yeah, that's
threw out.
that's why I was like, that's why I just went back and said, okay, well, what about like the fish bones and the other fish guts and stuff? I'm gonna try and like chum a little bit while we're moving, and then like, fish. Or I want the bigger fish to get to there, so that I could, like if I can get a 10-pound fish to come up to that, then I can pick them out of the water as we're going. That's the idea.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's a
John?
bigger fish, then I'll try and catch it.
John, you said they have
Okay.
fishing poles, right?
They do not have fishing poles.
Okay. I want to try to. I want to try to get a big fucking
Alright,
fish.
I gotta grab our food. One sec.
All right.
And talk to the captain. Captain, do you have any materials to build a fishing pole, Captain?
Not really. This isn't really a fishing vessel. You can try spear fishing, but Valaris also can control water. So, you manage to get a fish close to the surface, she can pull it out for you.
Perfect. I'm gonna dip my leg in the water off of the ladder. It'll catch a big one.
So
Be ready.
It's 10 feet down to the water. So do you have like 15-foot legs?
Oh, I'm gonna be on the ladder. I said.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
All
be
right.
on the ladder, dipping like half my body into this moving fucking water.
Oh my god. Okay, make a deck save.
I mean,
Oh boy.
oh no.
Ooh.
All right, so the rush of the water is gonna push Kyle off of the boat, and
I'll
the
get
boat
the
is
big one.
the boat is moving like 5 feet per second.
So I can probably catch up to that.
So if you dash every turn, you can keep up with the boat. But you guys are gonna need to do something.
Try to throw a rope down.
So I assume Kyle's like right here. So basically, the captain's gonna see him. He's gonna yell, "Man overboard! Get some rope! All hands to deck!"
All I want to do is catch a big one.
I take out my rope and throw it over.
Yes, tie me to the rope. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put this rope around me. I'm like, tighten it. We will fish with me.
Try
So
to tighten-
where you're throwing it from there? Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I guess the way I figure is that it'll move towards him so he can then grab it. But yeah, where is this? Where's sleight of
John,
hand?
sorry, I went and got food. I want to poke him
13.
in his foot, so he's bleeding.
He fell out of the boat while you were gone.
Cool.
Cool. All right, yeah, you managed to get the rope to him.
All right. I try to find something to tie it to.
Let me do the mast.
Okay, I'll tie him to the mast.
All right, now make a strength or athletics check with fucking double disadvantage.
Double disadvantage. That's why I
Hear
caught
this commotion from below deck.
I wouldn't need to use my strength, but okay. Where is it?
Not really. Like I really want to say double disadvantage, but I don't actually do that. So just regular disadvantage.
Athletics then?
Yeah, athletics or strength.
Okay. Did it roll to?
You cannot pull him up. He is
Oh, no.
fucking heavy, and you're a little boy.
I mean, I was thinking he'd climb up the rope. Climb up the rope. It should be sturdy now.
Okay.
I'm holding on to it anyways, just like pulling it so it doesn't pull too hard on the mast. Just like
Okay.
Pull myself up then.
And Kyle, make an athletics check.
because I'm not going to be able to pull him up. It wouldn't make sense.
And yeah, you guys definitely, you all hear the captain yell, "Man overboard!" Everybody.
Fuck.
I'm Malith. I come over there and I grab the rope and I try to help pull him up.
Some guidance.
He's definitely pulling himself, but it's slow. You know, the current is pretty strong. You're still going pretty fast. So go ahead and roll an athletics again with that guidance.
Guidance is D4.
Yep. You want me to roll it, or you got it?
Yeah, you barely manage to pull him far enough just so we can get the ladder, and he grabs on and starts climbing up.
I mean, tied to the mast. We need to catch a big one.
Brutus is like, "What were you thinking? Using yourself as bait."
I mean, we don't got anything else. That's good. Unless the fish like fruit.
He's gonna come down and say, "Does anyone have any spears? Any javelins?"
No.
No.
Nope.
I have a javelin.
He'll climb up and he's gonna say, "Here, give me that rope. Give me that javelin. I'll show you how it's done."
And
Okay. Yep.
I'm currently typing, or not typing. I'm spreading out some rope to thinner strands, and I'm gonna tie it to a couple arrows. And I'm gonna start shooting arrows in the water at any fish I see.
All right, you're gonna actually use your arrows when you do this because you're not getting them back.
Well, no, they have
So,
rope to pull back on. That's what I'm saying. Like they might be broken. Is what you're saying?
Well, just think about like it's not like string; it's like a heavy rope. So if you shoot it, the arrow might just like might not have enough strength for the rope to pull along. It's like a 50-foot hempen rope. I assume that's what you have.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Like you take smaller strands, so it's not. I mean, like Brutus, what are you trying to hunt some bigger?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the big fish. Hunt the big fish.
Okay, I'm gonna just attach the full rope to an arrow or two.
So Brutus is gonna tie that javelin to the rope,
Mhm.
and he's gonna launch it in the water. You're up, by the way, Kyle.
What?
You
Out of the water.
You climbed the ladder, so Kyle, you can come back up.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to hang on to the ladder though.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
I guess I'll come up.
So he's gonna miss. He's not gonna get anything, but he's like, not a great shot, but this is your best chance.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to bring his javelin back.
He's like, well, thanks, but that's what the rope was for.
I thought it was for when you actually catch it, but okay.
Both.
Thank you. I will try my best to catch the fish. Yeah. Guess I will not catch the big one. I will just catch the little one.
Brutus is gonna be like, hey, Val, over here. She's like, it's Valaris. What do you need? And he's just gonna be like, if they spear something, just pull it up. Especially if it's something big. She's like, I can be of service. It's like midday.
What must I roll to catch the fish?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, I like that athletics.
Wait, can you just see the fish?
No.
No? You can't see the fish?
No.
Shooting blind.
Oh.
This is why I rolled so low. I use that as an excuse.
Okay, you miss. You pull it back up.
I'm just gonna continuously do this, so
All right, it's gonna be time consuming. That's fine though. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm gonna try and chum the water a little bit.
With
Yeah,
With
we'll
what?
take like a very small portion of the fish and just kind of like tie a rope to it or string to it, and then drag it in the water just below where they're trying to shoot.
Okay. So he's gonna use a portion, and he's gonna start chumming the waters. Everybody who's on the edge of the boat, make a perception check. Oh, there you go. There's your rolls. I don't know why you rolled athletics, but yeah. So everyone's gonna see that the chum is working, and they're actually gonna see fish come to the top, and Kyle's gonna fucking throw a spear, and he's gonna catch one.
yeah. Well, I heard it was roll, and I assumed it was athletics.
If any of them are small enough, I will Mage Hand.
Can I catch a big one?
Let's see.
Not can I, do I?
And if he's got like a larger fish, I'm going to try and use 10 pounds of force to help aid him get it out of the fucking water and in the boat.
So Kyle, roll the d10 with advantage.
See, like, I don't think you understand. I want a fish that will take up the
Oh,
entire
Jesus.
boat. That was pretty low, damn it.
So yeah, you find like a 9-pound fish. It's a big one. And
Just smile.
Valaris is gonna like pull out her staff, and water's gonna circle around the top of the staff, and she's like, "Do you need help lifting it out?"
I got it. I got it. You save your special magic.
Gosh, he's got it. Thank you, though.
All right. You gotta back up.
I'm just gonna like throw this one behind me, be like, someone take care of that. I want another one.
But yeah,
Okay, so-
John, I'm gonna try and catch smaller fish. And
You're in the.
sorry, I'm
You
supposed to
don't
be
even need to
over
roll a
here.
check. You don't even need to roll a check to know that you're in the ocean. So smaller fish is gonna be difficult, and you're going at a pretty fast pace.
Right, I meant like from the chum and what we're seeing. If there's a smaller fish, then something that we would have to like, not fucking Moby Dick,
Oh, okay, yeah.
something under 10 pounds. I'm gonna pull it up with Mage Hand, and I'm gonna try and like cut it up and use it as more chum to get bigger fish to show up. That's
Okay.
my plan.
You want to use the fish that Kyle just threw behind him? The
Uh,
9-pound fish.
Why don't we just stake that one and put it in the water?
yeah, okay. All right, we'll chum it up. We'll cut her up and run a couple strings down and make it chummy.
Okay. Make a dexterity check.
Like dexterity saving throw?
No, just a dexterity check. Yeah, you successfully cut it up into chum.
All
What do you
right.
want to do with it?
Well, we're gonna hang it off the boat, roughly around this general area, so that the fish will come up into this general area.
All right.
Then I will catch them all. Pokemon.
And after I tie it off, I'm gonna have a bow with rope ready to go on an arrow. It's like, all right, we'll see. So if there's something bigger than 10 pounds that I can't Mage Hand out of the water that shows up, then I'll try and shoot at it. That's the idea.
I'll jump in for that fucker.
Went from caring about your comrade to this.
All right. Ryan and Kyle, roll the d4.
Four.
Nice.
Oh shit! Yeah, you did it. So
Yee.
you're gonna see a shark in the water. He's gonna come up and fucking bite the fish and start pulling down.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot it with a bow with an arrow on it.
I'm gonna start climbing down the ladder. I'll get this one.
You didn't even throw the fucking javelin?
I'll throw the javelin and then I'll start climbing down.
Okay, roll to hit. Wait. Who is holding the chum line?
The chum line is attached to the boat.
Oh,
I can do
okay.
it too if you need me to.
I don't know why it only rolled a D4 for that.
Okay, so if it's tied to the
No.
boat, then before.
You got a 6+4, Kyle, on your javelin throw. Oh.
Okay.
You gotta pull something up and say.
I hit it. I'm assuming I get sneak attack because, it doesn't know I'm
before.
here.
Because no one's holding this line, he's gonna do something before.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna break the rope and leave with the chum.
Can I not shoot it?
Yeah, you can try to shoot it. So,
I mean,
what
I hit
gets to you?
it. I threw it at a 16.
Yeah, you hit it.
Okay, do I
And,
get
the
sneak
rope is-
attack bonus because it doesn't know I'm not there? Or doesn't know I'm there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I
no,
think I
make
only
a-
get 1d6, right, Kyle?
It already rolled it.
It already factored it in, and you rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1 for sneak attack? Okay.
Yep. Make a strength saving throw.
Perfect. Exactly what I'm really good at. Any day. I thought I clicked it, but okay.
Probably lagging.
Hey! I'm just gonna be like, as soon as I shoot, I know that I hit it, and I'm pulling out. I'm like, Brutus out.
Yeah, he's like pulling you, and you're like leaning over the railing, basically like holding on to it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll go over and grab him, and I'll yell out, Brutus!
And I'm
I
just
can't get over
gonna,
there. Move out of the way.
I'm just gonna literally hand Brutus my line, and I'm gonna start shooting at the fucking thing again.
I'm just sitting on the ladder, like ready to get this thing.
All right, he's gonna grab your line.
Me seeing this, I'm gonna be
He's gonna
shooting.
continue holding on to it. He's not gonna escape his grasp. Shark's gonna be like right here now, kinda.
I'm just
Shark visible?
What?
Is the shark visible?
Yes.
I mean, through the water, yes, but he's not above water. You can see him though.
So he's not that deep then.
No, he's not that deep. He's probably 3 to 5 feet under the water.
I think I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it.
All
Give
right.
me a dex save.
Okay. Probably passes.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb real quick. And you're saying it's 3 to 5 feet under the water?
Yeah.
What happens when I, like, mage hand under it to push it up? It's 10 pounds to push up.
It weighs way more than 10 pounds.
I understand it's not going to come out of the water. I'm saying just to get higher, closer to the water level, is what I'm saying.
I'm like ready to grab the sucker.
That's why. I wanted him to be,
Close enough for me to
Yeah.
jump in the water and toss him up, basically.
You can still push up on it with 10 pounds of force. So
Is how cold is the water? Is it going to like?
It's going to be
Yeah.
fucking cold.
It's ice cold.
I can bear it, but you probably can't.
Yeah, like it's fucking snowing. Like it's ice cold.
You can't just jump off the boat in Demacia, the shark.
Holy shit. I mean, you can certainly do that. You could certainly do that.
You can
It's
certainly
a free
try.
roll, it's a free session.
we'd
You can
probably have
certainly try, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can try to mage hand push it. So roll a d6. Yeah, so you managed to get it on the surface of the water.
Alright, do it quickly! Kill
And
it!
then,
try shooting it.
we're not in initiative, but for sake of everyone taking a turn, who hasn't done anything? Like Matt, have you done anything?
I haven't. I'm gonna shoot it with the longbow with disadvantage because
Sure.
I'm small. Because I gotta keep trying until the longbow works, or I realize that it's not gonna work for me.
Both of them suck.
Yeah, they were both bad, but
Yeah, you're basically just gonna shoot an arrow into the water, and you're gonna lose that arrow.
yep. Oh, I can't use this bow. It doesn't work.
Get another javelin in him.
Okay,
Who has the javelin?
that's it.
He's a little bit closer, and this is basically
I
your
grab him out of the water.
and he can't manage to break the line.
Am I able to just grab this shark out of the water yet?
I mean, he's alive and he's gonna thrash. You can try, yeah.
And well, fucking Goliath, so I'm gonna try. Strength check, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Probably with disadvantage because you got one hand on the ladder still, right?
Sure.
So you're gonna lift him with one hand.
Is it athletics?
Um, You're just picking something up. I'm just gonna say straight strength.
Okay. Oh.
Nope.
Turbo.
He's just gonna slip. You know, you can't get a really good grip on him. He's just too slippery.
Just gonna yell, he's very slippery.
It's like go clockwise.
Keep pulling though, it's working.
I had an artificer that when we were on this boat, he would always try to attack an enemy, and whether he hit or missed, damaged, or highly damaged or low damage, he'd always run after he made a shot and say, "I'm gonna say to my party, he's won, he's won, he's won, he's won."
Oh my god.
I'm like, bro, he's not won. You said that 3. He's like, bro, he's won. Trust me, he's won. All right, what are you guys gonna try to do now? So, like the 4 of you, basically in a line, try to do something.
Containing him like above surface level, gonna try and do, and impede him from like leaving. So, did you say your name was Valaria?
Valara.
Valaris,
Valaris, or something.
step aside.
Okay. Sort of run up to the side of him.
And like she's gonna put her staff up, and like a little ball of water is gonna appear at the top of the staff, and then like a strong wind is gonna come around her, and she's gonna like raise her hands to the sky, and like her hair is gonna be whipping really bad, but like Samael and Brutus, there's no wind around them. It's just around her, and you're just gonna see this giant like 6x4 ball of water come out of the water with a fucking shark in it. It's gonna slowly come out. And she's gonna be like, back up, back up. Or Brutus is gonna say that. And the fucking shark is gonna flop on the ground. And it's gonna be on deck.
Alright, start shooting the fuck out of it.
Sacred flame.
I'll come up now.
I'm like, over here,
Yeah, Sacred Flame hits, roll damage.
side of 5.
7's gonna miss.
Oh, hang on. It keeps doing it in the frickin' D&D Beyond. There we go.
Okay, 8 damage.
Get sneak attack because there's people by it.
But isn't it only if you're out of combat? If there's people by it?
So, people by it, I assume.
Kyle, how does that work?
I
I get
tried.
combat.
Sneak
I don't
attack.
get advantage, I just get.
No, I know. I thought it was like sneak attack only works if people are in combat, but you are not in combat. I thought that's what it was.
No. You can be in combat.
He's not in combat. Like, he's not in melee combat right now. So
Let's return. Need advantage. Other enemy, the target is within 5.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
You missed it the first time.
That one's also gonna miss though. Yeah, Kip, that greatsword's gonna fucking cleave. So he's gonna take 8 damage. Plus the 7 earlier.
I'm
Roll
gonna
damage.
I don't know why it's not rolling my damage.
Yeah, that's really weird.
And mine's being buggy too, Kip.
Because we're using the purple one instead of the other one?
probably. Okay. I pulled out the crossbow instead to see if that would work better than the longbow.
9 damage to the shark with the greatsword.
9 damage? Then Kip, how do you want to do this?
Ah.
I'll just cleave it right in its face. Breaking open and exposing its brain.
I'm just gonna do this as
Bam.
a
Fatality.
Finish him. No, bro, you cleaved his brain. It's gonna be a brutality. All right. Let's say Kyle. Roll me a percentile dice,
Why do that?
Trying to test.
like out of 100. Like roll a D100,
Click the bottom.
or like roll 2 D10s.
Aha!
Okay, so you know, you kind of weigh it, get a feeling for it, and you see that it's over 30 pounds. So
Oh,
big.
no. This is the big one, yeah. This is what I wanted.
You go like bucket some of the water that went down below deck out. Bucket patrol, and get some shit out.
Yeah, like half it went down, half it went off the edge because it's so close.
Back and forth, back and forth. Kind of bucket everything out.
I mean, you're using your hands now. There's not really a bucket.
Why wouldn't they have a
It's
bucket?
not a bucket in the basement.
Sure, there's a small bucket. I'm just playing with you.
Uh,
I just like imagining you taking both hands, be like, guys, help! And like by the time you get to the top, all the water is drained out of your hands. Like,
uh,
Anyway. Oh, cool. Oh, you got a shark. Don't fucking go in the water next time. God damn.
God, it was fun. It was refreshing.
Just keep touching this thing, but keep some of the bits so we can.
and the captain's gonna, comment. He's gonna be like, "That's a great catch, but we don't have nearly enough salt to keep that all preserved. You better cook it all."
Who said we're preserving it? We are feasting tonight. We're eating good.
Okay, it's like sunset. What do you guys want to do? Want to cook them up?
I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
the Hila. Let us cook again.
Of course.
You shall be a very good cook. Yes, yes, yes.
Brutus
This
is gonna
is what
say-
we need to kill more of.
Brutus is gonna say, "All right, I know I can lift it, but you should probably start cleaning it right here. I'm not trying to take all this beast of an animal downstairs below
Oh.
deck."
Okay.
So
Someone wants.
who's gonna clean it?
She'll give him guidance. You got this, Mouth.
Roll the dexterity check.
It's a survival, right?
Trust me.
Or you want me to cut it? Oh, okay.
Whoever's cutting it, I don't know. He gave you guidance, so you might as well.
oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no! This is a big animal. Someone help me.
You're gonna take 3 damage because like it's tough meat, and you're gonna end up like slicing your hand with a blade.
Oh, doesn't really hurt.
Jeez, you sure about that?
Uh-huh. I'm perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Just gonna keep
Then.
cutting.
Yeah, maybe you should let me take a turn on this.
Mike, make a perception check.
Yeah, okay.
You see that some of the blood from his hand is spilling over into the water.
Mouth, you're bleeding into the water.
Oh, this is good. We attract more sharks.
I would expect something larger than that.
Oh, maybe we don't do that. And try to like bandage myself.
All right.
I'll give you help with that.
I mean, don't cure me. Don't cure wounds me. Just wrap me in rags.
Yeah, that's one way of
Yeah.
putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like tearing off rags and like wrapping his hands in it, and the blood is just like over soaking the rags and still spilling out. It's getting on his clothes. It's getting all over your hands. It's still going in the water.
Garbage, you were able to do that, Matt, and I'm gonna just cast Cure Wounds on him.
All right, so get 2 health, even though you probably had some temporary health.
I had 9 temp health.
So he healed you for 0.
The point.
I literally like paper cut myself.
Like, legitimately, the point is to
I
fuck
know.
with Mike's character.
Yeah, he's playing it right.
Oh, did I do that?
Just look at him. Thank you. This paper cut is now healed. Now I can go back to slicing. Ha 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 ha.
Hold on. Actually skin this thing and do it correctly. And help out.
Ah, fine. I'm gonna like step.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna step away from the shark. I'm like, never want me to do anything. What the fuck?
Oh Jesus! Big deal.
Yeah, so Ryan's gonna be over and like look, and like he's gonna look directly at Kyle, and be like, "This is how you do it." And he's gonna be look at Mike and be like, "You need to pay attention as well, young one." And like without breaking eye contact with Mike, over the next like 30 minutes, he's gonna like finessely cut up the shark like very well, skin it like he's a professional basically. You'd think he was a sailor. He's just gonna stare at Mike the whole time, like, "Yeah, So you got like an extra 30 pounds of meat here.
I'm gonna be talking. I'm gonna be like, now that's a skilled skinner right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, very skilled. Yes. Didn't really know what I was doing though, so I tried my best. I like pat myself on my shoulder. Good effort. Good effort.
Softly whisper to Brutus and say, "Oh, I think that guy's insane."
Say that again. You're really quiet.
I'm gonna softly whisper to Brutus, and I'm gonna say like, "Bro, I think that guy's insane."
Make a stealth check.
I need to know
A
if I hear
stealth
this.
check?
Yeah, you're trying to whisper so no one hears, right?
Oh. Oof.
Would that be passive perception for that, or?
So, well, you did the first one was 8.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Valaris and Matt are gonna hear you. That's it though.
Yeah, I don't care.
And
Okay.
and
Okay,
Brutus
this-
is gonna reply like, "It's not my problem. They're just the cargo, you know."
Fair. All right.
And he's gonna start like hauling shark meat down to the kitchen.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna like mage hand like the bloody guts stuff, and I'm gonna put it like near the front mast, like here. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here, like under the steps ish, so it's like away from people and away from the walking. Like, ew, ew, ew.
Okay.
As I walk past Samuel, I'm just gonna be like, okay, now let's you can show me how to cook this shark again. Yes, let's cook.
Of course.
Mhm. I'm gonna follow.
Ogma grants me the knowledge of shark cuisine. And that's Channel Divinity again.
Okay.
I know, right? Him and his god, whatever. Okay, I mean, as long as she helps us cook, I guess. I mean, yeah.
So what do I roll?
Roll a D100. That's probably the easiest way I can do it.
Oh
Yikes.
no!
So you're gonna be able to cook like a third of the shark.
Still
And-
pretty good.
What happens
Yeah.
to the rest of it?
I mean,
I push him aside.
this is
got
expertly no errors, professionally cooked shark. The rest you just gotta try, you know. If you're a cook or not, you just gotta try to cook it.
Okay.
I tried pushing him aside and cooking the rest of it.
Or-
Anyway,
We could just preserve the rest of it.
oh, we just have
I think I have an idea. It's pretty cold here. Think we could maybe freeze it?
men.
Just freeze it, and it might last long. Then we can have some tomorrow.
How do you respond,
Nice.
Kyle?
What?
How do you respond?
And I suppose we can listen to something that you say. We can give it a try.
Oh damn.
Hey,
Okay, what are you gonna use to
This
freeze
is
it?
me trying to trust Matt again with this fucking shark.
all right. Try to find that one person who can move water, and then try to find a barrel. Since you used up the salt, we should have some space for some barrel we could put it in.
There's still like half a barrel of salt left.
Okay. I'm just trying to find any space that we could put water in and the fish in at the same time. And it should be cold, like you said, it's snowing. So if we just leave it sit, it should freeze.
You're gonna put it in standing water?
Does anyone have any way to freeze it?
Not I.
He's like, I know, we should freeze it. And they're like, oh, cool. Do you have a way to freeze it? And he's like, no, I was kind of hoping you did.
I was hoping it was cold enough to freeze it on its own.
How
I mean,
long that would
true,
take
but
though, potentially?
Look, think about you take a glass of cold water from your faucet and you go outside when it's like 20 degrees. When you go outside, does that water immediately freeze when you step outside?
It doesn't have to. It just has to freeze over time
True.
How much time though?
That's what I'm saying.
before it goes bad, which it probably would. I don't know.
Being roll for it.
You're basically saying because when you put it in water, you risk,
When you cook up meat and put it in the fridge, does it?
yeah, actually,
Nature or
yeah,
survival?
it starts rotting immediately. It just slows it down a little bit.
I mean, you like put it in the freezer, does it? I don't know.
No, but I mean the freezer also freezes it way quicker than
True.
Open air.
In order
With,
to know the
condensed.
viability of this plan, what do I need to roll? Nature or survival?
You got to have something that can freeze it. If you're just trying to put it in water, then you can just put it in water.
Just dunk it in water, dip it, take it out, and let it freeze from the less water around it. Just slowly encase it, I guess. Would that work?
The water would
Movement.
potentially warm up depending on the temperature outside, but nah.
I don't know how that works.
If we put it in the Ziwata, we would be catching something much bigger.
Which is bad.
Yes. Yes.
Let me look something up.
There's no way we shall just cook it all and eat it.
So it takes standing water 15 days below freezing to freeze. So
Wow.
probably, yeah. I mean, if you just put it in a barrel full of cold water, it'd probably take a week to freeze. 'Cause
Okay.
This is based on like a pond. Yeah, I'm looking it up based on like a pond.
I mean, it's like a smaller area of water, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it would probably. This is saying 15 days. I'd probably say like 5 to 7 days maybe.
Yeah, that's probably too long then.
Yeah, you're on day 2 of 9.
We shall just.
I mean, you can always cook it. There's always tomorrow.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
you still have half a barrel of salt left. And you still have preserved fish from the day before. So like you're good on food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? You want to cook it up? You want to salt it? You want to try freezing it?
Well, since there's no,
We will salt it for now.
let's
I
just
believe.
salt it.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, your salt is gone. You have like 8 or 9 fish worth of meat. And one fish. Well, you have like 31 portions reserved.
That should get us over for the remainder of this fucking trip.
Wait a
And
minute.
you have like 29 portions of uncooked meat.
We'll
Would
be
pure
fine for the rest of the trip.
would purify food and drink work? Help with this?
That's a good question. Let me double check.
And that just for getting rid of diseases.
Poison and disease, yeah.
So if you like purified it, just stored it and then purified it like every day. I don't know.
Actually, not sure. I'd need to look that up.
Get up. We'll move on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have
Salted and,
now,
you
so
know,
I think the meat would still rot, but I think it would be safe to eat.
yeah.
It's like if you got lettuce that turned brown and like slimy, but you made sure there was like no E. coli in it at all.
Hmm.
But it would still be like brown and slimy,
So
which would be
big
safe.
bad.
That's what I think Purify would do.
Okay.
But that's just my opinion, so I don't really know how they would do that. Y'all are asking some damn specific questions today.
We'll move on.
I like that though. You're getting creative. Okay, what do you want to do? It's getting late. It's about dinner time. You probably got time to eat and then go to sleep.
We'll do just that.
All right, so you want to cook the rest of your food?
Yes.
All right, who's cooking and is anyone assisting?
Guidance.
Kyle again? All right. So let's go. Make me a wisdom check with advantage. And then make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
I rolled 3.
I'll take the first two. Yeah, you pass. And yeah, you're gonna cook up. What is that? 29 portions of meat.
Oh. I cook. I feed.
And then go ahead and make an intelligence check with advantage. Okay. All right. So you're not really sure how to cook shark meat. It's pretty foreign to you. It looks a lot different than fish. You think it's just the same though. And you get a little bit of a taste of it. And you're like, I know it would go great with this. And you kind of go through the veggies and fruits again, and you get like another good ensemble. People are like, wow, he's very culinarily inclined for looking like a big oaf. And you seem to pair it well again. Like everyone's pretty happy with what you've been doing with the food lately.
I need like
And,
proficiency in fucking cooking or something.
Right. And it's these big chunks are flopping around, the oil's spraying, but you manage to not get burned by it. And you serve the meal, tell everyone to come down and eat.
Everyone, come down. It is meal time.
No.
We'll plate it up plentiful.
So how does the shark taste?
Shark tastes fucking fabulous. We'll eat it.
Another great meal. Thank you, brothers.
Welcome, Samuel.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute, just transferring some laundry real quick.
Sure. Let me see. Okay. So everyone ate.
Mhm.
Everyone's coming down. Move Ryan too. These guys are gonna eat out here. All right. Now I want every single person to make a con save.
Oh no. Dope. Why is rolling twice for me?
That's one fail. That's two fails. That's three fails. That's four fails.
Where's the fourth? What? Everyone failed so far?
Wow.
We're
Yes,
all infected now.
They all passed. The crew passed with flying colors. They're like, you guys are pussies. And then we'll wait for Mike to come back. But Kyle, you realized that you didn't know how to cook shark at all, and there must have been something that you didn't do correctly because everyone got sick from this food.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll a con save.
Yeah, Mike, roll the con save. Mike's fine though. He's got a strong stomach.
Cook more or what?
Was Ryan gone too?
I went and I got an 8. That's where I'm like, was it like not cooked enough, or did I eat everything?
Yeah, it wasn't cooked correctly. It just, maybe the heat didn't sear deep enough. Maybe you ate some raw food. Maybe there was something with the blood that you maybe shouldn't have eaten the blood. There's too much blood. But I'm gonna roll.
Wonderful.
So did some of us get some of the good stuff though? That was made by Mike.
No, Mike just, Mike ate the bad food too. He just, suffered it down. He's like, I don't know, it tasted fine to me.
Because I thought Mike made some using his
Super
proficiency.
knowledge.
Yeah. Or was that given to the crew?
Oh, that's true. I can factor that in.
That would.
So that was, let's see. So there was 4 saves. Okay, so everyone who failed, roll a d20. Just a flat d20.
Ooh.
You're fighting each other, by the way. All right,
No.
so Kip actually got the good food. So the top 3 of you are going to be poisoned for 18 hours.
Yikes.
8 hours poison. Oof.
A way to like be poisoned?
Yeah.
Maybe like I don't feel good. Can I like
Such
shit
as
together and like try and eat something? Outcome.
What are you're kind of rambling off. What are you trying to do?
Sorry, I hadn't. I
all
didn't
good.
have my mic on. I was using Kyle's mic. Understanding that I'm poisoned or whatever, can I use my alchemist supplies to, make something to like make me not feel this way?
Let me find out.
less restoration.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can make something to undo my nausea and such.
There's poison in. I'm looking at what Thor is able to do.
No, but an herbalism kit can.
Fuckerino. Alright.
Okay, so everyone who's poisoned for the next 18 hours, you are incapacitated.
Oh,
Cool. Cool.
and incapacitated.
So
Oh.
no actions or reactions.
I am passed the fuck out.
Sick.
Got it.
I'm asleep.
So let's say it's like you ate at 8 p.m. So you get till like 2 p.m. the next day until you're good.
Cool.
Okay. So everyone's going to sleep now. Who wants to take watch?
Some of us can't.
I'll
Yeah,
take first
Brutus,
one.
Brutus and Valaris know you guys are real sick, so they're going to help out with watches. Just tell them when you want to go, and they'll help out.
I'll go second.
Okay, you got first watch? Anybody else want first watch?
I got first watch.
All right. Valaris is going to help you with this one. So pick side of the boat, roll a perception check. Yeah, you're both going to look out of the water, and it's just going to be really quiet.
Like oddly quiet.
Like oddly quiet, like really like super quiet. Like you can almost not hear the water crashing on the boat. Like it's eerily quiet.
Right.
But there doesn't seem to be anything near you. You can't see anything. Looks to be okay.
I'm gonna use an action to detect good and evil, my divine sense.
Okay. Is there a range on that?
Divine sense, 60 feet. Celestial, fiend, or undead.
Celestial fiend undead. Okay. Yeah, you don't detect anything.
Okay.
Okay, second watch.
All right.
Lars is going to go to sleep. Brutus is going to come help you with this watch.
I'm looking off the bow.
Okay, he'll look off the back. A 9. 19. Brutus is going to look off the back, and he's just going to see just the wake behind us. Nothing really special. And you're going to look off the bow of the ship, and you're going to see a slight fog rolling in.
Is this a normal fog?
Yeah, just a normal fog. Nothing magical about it.
Is it gonna make it difficult to steer the ship? I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the captain's pretty well versed. I think he'll be fine.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and your watch is going to keep going. You're going to keep looking out, and right before your watch ends, you're going to hear a splashing on this side of the boat and this side of the boat. Roll initiative.
Fuck.
Rest in peace.
You can't do anything. So.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled that. Yeah, we're asleep.
Even if we were awake, we can't do anything. At least I wouldn't be able to.
Oh, Jesus!
No actions or reactions. Oof.
Huh. Okay, that's not adding turns. Let's do it like this. Can you guys see all the names on the side?
Yeah, I
See
see.
mine.
See mine.
Mine. Don't
Yeah,
see.
I'm adding them. Can you guys add in your initiative numbers for me just to save time?
Yeah.
Should be everyone. Barrel. Nice. Okay, I'll put that in. Your initiative is +2. Okay. Did Ryan roll? Ryan, re-roll initiative.
What? Why would I have to roll initiative?
Because you can still move.
Wait, what the fuck? To
Can't you
hit?
take it?
Like, what the fuck is that mean?
Yeah, it's weird, but just
So
Don't worry.
I can't hit, but I
Cannot
can't.
take actions or reactions.
no actions or reactions, and we're poisoned. So if we did do something, we have disadvantage on it, basically. But we can still move.
So wait, if I want to do attack, I just have disadvantage. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can't
No,
attack
being
Is that-
handicapped, you can't attack or
as an
react.
action. If
No
but you
actions
can
or reactions.
like run, like to actually move is not an action, so we can move
So-
around.
You know,
We
you're in a bad spot. Be creative. You know, I don't know.
We're the tanks, basically. Here, hit me, so that you don't hit the people who can actually do stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, so Valaris is sleeping. Samael is sleeping. Brutus is gonna go, and he's gonna fucking scream at the top of his lungs, "Get up! Enemies aboard!" So I'm gonna roll. So anyone that has a passive perception of 12 or higher, you wake up.
Hey, I'm up. Oh god.
If it's under
I'm at
12,
12.
you're still asleep.
I'm up.
Well, Samael's still sleeping.
Okay. And okay, Mike, what do you do?
I think I'm going to move 5, 15.
Less moving. Kind
What do I see? Like over on this side.
All right, you're gonna see a Quotoa start climbing the side of the ladder.
A what?
A Quotoa,
Is that the little frog boys?
kind of. I'll give you a picture. That's what they look. That's what you're gonna see climbing the ladder.
Frog boys.
Warlocks.
Yeah, basically, they're gonna hit you with that.
I'm going to shout, "We've got frog people climbing aboard! Everyone up now!"
Okay, roll a d20.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so anybody with a passive perception of 0 or higher, you wake up.
And that's my turn for now.
All right, Matt, what do you do?
Let's see. I try to hobble on up. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's right here. So 25, 30, and that's it.
All
Just
right,
try to see what's going on.
Ryan.
Well, which stairs are the ones up? This one here?
That's from below deck to where you are. So the one to the left of that is gonna go to the top of the deck.
So I
Yeah.
need to go to here, correct?
Yep, and then when you
So
step on
these
that tile, you automatically go to the top tile.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're saying 25 puts me to here?
Yep.
and 30. Okay, is this the little evil dude or what is this thing?
That's your buddy Matt.
Oh,
Yes, it's the evil dude.
I mean, he could be a little evil dude to you.
I mean, I look terrible. I mean, but
All right, well then I'm gonna bonus action dash and go 5, 10, 15,
you can do that.
20, 25.
Let me see.
Thought that was an act. That counted as an
Bonus
action.
If you're incapacitated, you cannot take actions. That includes bonus action.
Well,
So yeah,
then
you can't.
yeet back on over to here, and I think I go to 30 there. But yeah.
All right.
Can't do bonus actions or actions.
Or
Correct.
reactions, which
Or
kind of
reaction. Yeah.
Cool.
us
Cool.
useless except for the beat shields.
We're good. We're good.
But wait, they don't have advantage on attacks against us, do they?
No.
Good.
We can still move
This guy's gonna
around.
go. He's gonna use 10 to climb up. And he's gonna go 15, 20, 25, 30. Looking at you. So he's gonna do a spear attack against you.
Right. Roll it up.
It's probably gonna miss.
Nope.
All right, Kyle, what do you do? I think you're muted.
And go up to there with my movement. And since I can't do literally anything,
Wait, how'd you get up there?
moved.
Oh no, I see. You use the back steps. Okay, I'm retarded. No, you're good. I was like
I
looking at the other
do.
stairs, like whoa.
Yeah. I'm going to literally just walk up, go, ooga booga 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 booga. And that's it. 'Cause that's all. I
All
can
right.
do.
I mean, the Ooga Booga didn't do anything, but he's definitely looking over his shoulder now.
Exactly. All I wanted them to do.
You're like, yes, I must alert him of my presence.
Exactly.
Okay, this guy up here is gonna climb 10 feet, and he's gonna try to attack Brutus. Yeah, that'll hit. Brutus is gonna take 4 damage. He's gonna laugh it off and be like, ha 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 ha! Is that all you have? Come at me with your real strength! So Lars wakes up. She's gonna go here. And she's gonna lift up some water. And it's not gonna do anything. Sam, I am. What are you doing?
Try to get up, move up the stairs, 15. 20, 30. And just get my great sword at the ready and my turn. Or I guess I'll double dash, get there, and my turn.
Okay. Okay, Brutus is gonna stick his fists out, and he's gonna say, "All right, let's hit him up." And all of those are gonna hit. And he's gonna do 13 damage to this guy. Mike, what do you do?
I'm going to attack this frog boy right here with my mace. Oh. Well, that missed.
All right. Make a strength save.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. So you swing at the Kotoa, and he raises his shield to block, and he successfully blocks your attack, and you go to pull back your mace, and you realize you can't, and he pulls his shield, and he takes his mace from you. It's stuck to his shield.
Oh my god. What an asshole.
Anything else from you?
Oh, that's my turn.
Matt, what do you do?
Since I can't do anything, just gonna move here and then sit back and watch, I guess. I can't do anything. So,
All right, Ryan, anything?
Alright, well. Can I just, like, run into him?
Like with your body?
Yeah. Can just, like, run at him and, like, just, like, physically move into his space, which will hopefully move him out of the space, like, so that he goes over here off the ship. Can I just, like, yeet to here?
Contessa's strength check, I'm pretty sure.
Or he would have to,
Shove.
like, effectively I'd have to try and hit him with my body as I'm running at him.
that feels like a shove action.
I'm pretty sure it's exactly what it is, Matt. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's strange how we are incapacitated but can't, but we're still like running
yeah,
around.
like, so
That feels weird to me.
you throw yourself at him and you just kind of run into him. Nothing really happens though. You're just super weak. You don't have the force. You don't have the force behind your, your shoulders that you usually do.
I'm just gonna say, you know what? Next time, I'm cooking. I'll stay next to this guy. But like, maybe you'll be able to hit him a little bit better now that I'm here. And I'm gonna actually go on to like this side. And
Okay.
I'm just gonna touch the guy on the shoulder and be like, "Ooga booga."
All right. Mike, evens or odds?
Evens.
He's gonna swing on Ryan instead.
Nice.
The Ooga Booga worked, bro.
Hell yeah, Ooga Booga. I got you.
11 miss?
Fuck right off. I missed.
All right. Kat, what do you do?
Ooga Booga, I'm standing over this fuck.
Jesus.
He's in dick swinging range.
Jesus. I mean, you don't actually stand on his tile, but you can stand above him or something. You flank.
I'm gonna stand above him, pretty much.
Like here?
I'm gonna guess it's because he's like, because he's a small guy versus big guy or something.
I mean, he's medium, so he can only move through small. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll stand right there then. Just gonna keep shouting Ooga Booga Booga.
Okay, this guy.
And I bet you can't hit me. There we go, that's a good one, too.
He's gonna throw his net, and it's Brutus is gonna be like, "Fuck right off," and just splash the net back into the water. And Valaris. She's gonna move over here. And, she's gonna actually lift up some water and push him off. He's gonna go probably like right here. Let me see. All right, Kip, what do you do?
I'll yell out to the crew, give them nothing, but take from them everything.
And Brutus and the captain are going to respond with like a yeah.
Move there. Swing my great. I'll just swing my great sword into him.
Roll to hit. Is it lagging?
I don't know if it's lagging or.
Yeah, it usually lags. There you go. 12 to hit. Make a strength save.
Bitch.
So you're gonna swing, and he's gonna block it as well, even with a mace on there, and it's gonna get stuck. But you're like, hell no, I'm not having this happen to me again. And you fucking pull back. You manage to hold on to it.
And I guess that ends my turn.
All right. Brutus is just gonna fucking, he's gonna pace. He's gonna use all his movement to pace, waiting for this guy to come back. He's incensed. He's fucking ready to kill. Mike, what do you do?
I am going to cast Bless on Malice, Samael, and whatever her water chick's name is. Wait, that was the wrong button.
What's your name?
I meant to
Vanador?
hit.
No, he's
I
gonna
meant to
cast
hit
that on
Bless.
Val, the girl.
Oh, the
This
girl as well.
one.
Okay.
This is the one I meant to hit. Bless.
Okay.
So
you're choosing-
advantage. This one, Samael and Malith. You each get advantage. Wait, no, not advantage. Plus D4 to all attacks and saves.
Nice.
Might as well.
And that's all I can really do for right now.
All right, Matt.
I guess seeing everyone else group in here, I'm gonna squeeze by and be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna try to do something, but not have the strength to do.
You're gonna get a little blood on your boots from the chum sitting in the corner.
Ah.
Anything else?
Maybe that's what attracted the fish people.
Maybe. Okay, I can't do anything else, but I can try attacking them and have it fail.
Yeah, basically, you barely have strength to unsheath your sword.
Yeah.
You're feeling it. Right.
Well, I'm gonna continue to shake my ass in front of his face and be like, "Ooh, come and get me, big boy."
All right. One's a reroll, going left to right for who you attack. The fucking ass shake worked, dude. He's coming at you again.
Let's go.
$12?
No.
All right. Kyle, what do you do?
Man, Ooga Booga is all I got. So I'm gonna just Ooga Booga this motherfucker.
All right.
One of these times, he'll never be able to hit me.
On this guy's turn, he's gonna get up here and gonna make a spear attack. Brutus again. Ooh, it's gonna crit.
No.
Brutus gonna take 8 damage.
Brutus, no.
He's gonna turn to you as he gets like slashed and be like, "Fear not, I'll just shake it off." And he like raises his arms again. Valaris is gonna be like, I don't like what you're doing here. And try to push him off. Not gonna work though.
It's a blast bonus.
Sam, I am. What do you do?
Swing my great sword into the fuck.
You got bless and flanking. Something's got to give. Or should I say you got bless and gang. Something's got to give.
Gang,
Uh,
gang, gang.
Here.
Motherfucker's terrified.
Start fucking curb stomping, bro.
Oh yeah.
And
So yeah, then like that's like 28 to hit. That's gonna hit.
and I'm
Five.
gonna also go to Divine Smite.
Okay. How many?
Just once. Once.
So is that a D8? Yeah. Okay. I think you just roll a D8, right?
Looks like it's a 2d8.
Oh, okay. Extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot. Yeah. So
11
11
bonus
plus the
radiant
5. So bless only adds to a hit, not for damage, right?
Yeah. Only to hit, and also
you-
for saves.
Okay.
Oh,
You hit him for 16 damage.
all right. I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. Bruce is gonna turn to this guy and go, "I'm fucking sick of this," and he's gonna go grapple him. And that guy's gonna take 2 damage from Brutus's grapple because he's that fucking strong. Mike, what do you do?
I'm going to Sacred Flame this guy here.
All right.
Give me a dex save.
Gonna fail. How much?
It is going to be 3 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh boy. The dude just erupts in light, screaming out in pain.
Typical Murloc bullshit.
So, do I see what it did with its shield? Like, how that worked?
Yeah, you look down at the shield and it's just stuck to the shield.
It's a
So,
sticky shield, or?
Yes, it's a sticky shield. So on your next turn, you can basically make strength checks to pull it off.
I am totally keeping that.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute.
It's all good, dude.
Sounds good.
You coming back or you done for the night?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. All right, so that guy's dead, but I'm gonna leave him there for Mike. Matt, what do you do?
Well, just gonna stand here. Nothing for me to do, so that's it.
Ryan?
Actually, I'll move out of the way. How about that? So you can.
Is Ryan muted?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna be ass shaking at this guy here, and then I'm gonna be like,
He's
"Hey,
dead.
you!" Oh, he is. Oh
Yes.
shit, my bad. Never mind. I'm going over
It's all
here
good.
and be like, "Oh, I got some for you, big tool boy."
So
Yee.
he's grappled. He's grappled by Brutus right now. He's like stuck in his arms.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I'm just gonna start poking him in the face. It's like poke, 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 poke. I can keep going, but I'm legitimately just doing that consistently the whole time.
Okay.
Make sure that he's looking at me so that Brutus can do his thing to keep that guy grappled, and he'll try to
Alright.
hit me and not Brutus.
Kyle, what do you do?
Like, it worked. Ooga booga booga booga.
this guy. I'll make a contested strength save. Let's see.
Wait, I can't grapple check him, can I?
It's an action to grapple.
An action, yeah. It's like help.
Yeah, these people online are talking mad shit. They're like, oh yeah, being incapacitated won't set them free of a grapple.
Okay, let's see. He gets advantage on it. Oh, he gets out. He breaks out of that grapple against Brutus, dude. Damn.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Fortunately, that's at least an action.
Only because he's a slippery fella.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is an action.
Hee hee.
Let me see something. All right. Valaris is going to cast Shillelagh and swing on this fool. It's going to miss. But she's going to keep her weapon. Oh, actually? Okay, even with +2 to flanking, it's going to miss. And then, let's see. Samuel's going to come over here. He's going to swing on him with a greatsword. Which is
Don't
going to
forget
miss.
the plus.
It's, yep, even +2 misses.
Ah.
Does he still have bless? Okay, I'll
Yep. It lasts for like a minute.
+4. So with the bless and with flanking, he barely hits him. So thanks for reminding me.
Woo!
It's 2d6 +3. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I'm rolling real shit today.
Yeah, with my first group, when they went through the cave, they rolled like fucking 20 once. But when they went through this boat fight, they were just like crit here, 18, 19, 18, 17, 18. It was insane. Brutus is gonna fucking hit him up, dude. So hit, miss, miss. Damn. 3 damage. Mike, what do you do?
I'm going to worry about my mace later, and I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame on this guy. So give me a dex save.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, 2 damage.
All right, and that's my turn.
Matt.
Well, as I can't do anything, I'm going back to bed.
Alright. That's fair. That's fair.
15, 20.
Ryan,
Or...
any flavor?
Poke, 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 poke.
Kyle, anything?
Pokemon.
We got the fucking boogeyman over here.
Yeah, we got fucking Boogeyman. That's all we need.
Okay, rolling a d6. 1 is a reroll. Left to right. Low to high. Lord. Okay, it's gonna swing on the fucking staff, bitch, dude. That's not good. Not Valaris. Ooh, that's gonna hit too. Damn, she's gonna take 5 damage. She's gonna cry out in pain. Did not feel good taking a spear in like cloth. She's gonna be pissed. She's gonna fucking bonk him on the head. That's gonna miss. And she's gonna get her fucking weapon stolen. Alright. Go doing a great sword. That's gonna connect. 10 damage. Nice. Brutus here. He's just gonna fucking on his ass. 2 hits, 1 critical miss. So, Jesus. So, he's going to hurt himself in his own confusion and take 3 damage. But he's going to deal 7. We're back to Mike.
All right, Sacred Flame dex save.
All right, sounds good. Pass.
All right, and that's my turn.
Sleep, poke, ooga booga. This guy's turn. I feel like I'm playing this whole session, bro. Like, I kind of regret doing this now.
If we were just poisoned, we could.
Sometimes even the consequences are on the DM.
Bro, he's going for the boogeyman now. That's gonna connect too. For 6 damage, piercing.
Little old me?
On the boogeyman on Kyle over here.
Oh,
Not the Pokemon.
not the Pokemon.
You'll always
This
miss.
bitch is gonna reach out.
Kyle, you still took 6 damage though.
I know.
Yeah,
You can
and
understand.
she's not gonna be able to get her weapon back, dude.
Guess how much temp health I have.
Still some left. That's my guess.
You
I
could
have
probably
0
reduce.
That one's
now,
gonna hit
but a paper cut.
for 10 damage. All right, Kip, how do you want to do this? All right, yeah, I'm gonna fucking just gonna fucking cut his head off and kick his body into the water.
No!
What about the shield?
The shield stays.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just for just for playful purposes, because I know
Like
what y'all are trying to do.
I feel like that could be good for my character because I have protection, so I can jump in the way with the shield.
All right, and you are out of combat.
I grab my mace from the shield.
Roll
First taking it over here.
roll a strength check until you pass.
Until
First, I'm gonna cast
Good.
guidance on myself,
Fucking night, and I'm gonna put myself.
and also.
Yeah, you get it right away. You're just like, fuck this, and you pull it up.
Oh, okay. I am keeping the shield. Do I have any idea why it's sticky?
Yeah, it's just got some. It just has some like mucus or something on the shield that is
Or
incredibly
something.
sticky. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hide it from you. I just don't know. Basically, it's got some sticky ass shit basically on the shield.
That's a frog man come ready. You got it.
Hey, you wanted it, man. You wanted it.
I wonder how long it'll stay like this.
Um,
Anybody else?
I'm going to sleep.
If no one's gonna loot, then I'm gonna have Kip
Well,
take this other shield.
looting's an action.
Well, I don't.
Hey,
I don't.
Give Kip
think,
the other one.
I don't
Okay.
think that shield will fit me.
I would take it.
I mean, it's
'Cause-
like it's basically like a buckler for a medium size. So it's for you, it's gonna look like a parrying shield. Like it's gonna be tiny, you know.
Well,
I mean, it'll
I
still give me the bonus, right?
Yeah.
So I might as well, since I'll be fucking white. But my great axe is two-handed. Never mind. Give it to Kip.
I can take it
Kip will just loot it, and if you guys can talk about it when he comes back.
because I can jump in front because of protection. I can jump in front of people during as a reaction on attacks, and might be able to take 2 weapons in one turn.
Just take it.
Nice.
Just take
I
it.
do have another shield, so if someone just wants the protection, I can give them that.
So all right, your combat's over. Everyone's gonna go back to sleep. That was third watch. So that was third watch, right?
Oh, second watch.
Second watch. Okay. So who was
Oh,
on
wait.
third watch then?
Does that mean we wouldn't have been able to see for that?
It was like
'Cause it was dark.
Assuming
2 to
ships have lights on them, so
2 to 6 a.m. So I mean, towards the end, the sun would be rising,
Okay.
and we just did the whole combat. So like, I'm not gonna go back and say, all right, let's recount
Everything
all
at
the misses.
disadvantage.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay.
So who wants third watch? Who hasn't watched yet?
I'm
I
sleeping.
haven't because I'm sleeping.
I haven't. I could
three of
wake
us
up
can't
and just
take
stare
watch.
off, but I can't
so
really take
So
watch.
Valaris can watch.
3 of us can't take any watches, so
I mean,
Well,
you
we
can
could take a
you
watch.
can't-
We
you
just can't do
anything.
shit.
Yeah.
Fine,
Except for me.
fine,
I
fuck
will
it.
take a watch. I'll take a watch.
I guess I'll take one.
And I will continue to sleep.
All right, make perception checks.
With disadvantage, of course.
I mean, now it's like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Yeah, so
for
you're
third watch.
fine.
Yeah, but we're poisoned.
Oh, okay.
Till 2 p.m. the next day. Is what you said, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Matt,
I-
you're not gonna see anything. You're just gonna see like the corpses that are floating away till they, till you can't see them anymore. But Kyle, you're gonna look over and you're gonna see like a line of blood in the water that's coming from somewhere.
Blood! There's blood somewhere. Captain!
The captain's just gonna say, "Keep an eye on it. We'll pay attention to it. Let me know if there's an immediate threat."
So keep an eye out for it then.
Right, but pretty uneventful third watch.
Yeah.
Everyone, go ahead and get a long rest.
Oh god.
All that did was take away my temporary hit points.
So it's like 10 a.m. So you guys got about 4 more hours of poison. You can choose to sleep in. You can choose to go try some more shark. See how that fares.
I'm going to cook some shark. Because
I'm going to purify
fuck
food and drink.
that.
Just gonna sit on the bow.
All right. So you're doing a ritual, Mike?
Yep. Ritual, purify food and drink on the food in the boat.
Hey, Kip's gonna be thrown up over the side.
I will be doing the same.
So Ryan, you're cooking.
We're gonna try.
I would wait until 2 p.m. to try and cook.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll continue to throw up on the side of the boat. Then as well.
Okay, so the ritual's done. And yeah, you purify the poison that was in the shark. And there's still 18 portions that are cooked, but not really preserved. Kind of like left food out, basically.
Purify them again before we have them.
Do what again?
I'll purify the food again right before we eat it. It should be
Okay.
fine-ish. Also, I think I'm going to take some time to ritual cast Detect Poison and Disease.
All right. So I assume no one else wants to do anything, so that goes off.
Nope.
And you see the regular old ping from Kip, and the food appears to be poison free.
Nifty.
Okay,
Alright.
it's 2 p.m. Y'all are unpoisoned now.
Fucking, I will start cooking. God damn.
Never said I knew how to cook shark.
Uh,
Y'all said
Literally-
cook it, and I started cooking it. So,
Like I gave you every, I gave you every advantage to try. I said, make the wisdom check with advantage, and he rolled like a 5 and a 7. So like, that was some shit though.
well, alright, who wants to help me cook some food?
Let me help this time.
Alright. Survival, or what do we gotta do?
I mean, so you have 31 portions preserved, like salted and preserved, and you have 18 portions that are already cooked, and Mike purified them of poison. So there's no raw meat anywhere.
Oh,
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
well then, never mind.
yeah.
I was
pick
like,
up a
wait, what?
piece. Look, I cooked this.
Yes.
So,
yes.
You basically have some like warm meat, like lukewarm meat that's sitting out. It's cooked, and Mike purified it from poison, but it's just like sitting out.
We just warm it up then, I guess.
Gotcha. So he can purify the poison every day
Yep.
until we need it. Got it. Perfectly reasonable.
I'm just gonna be talking about. I wonder why there was blood in the water. I wonder if we'll find the source. I wonder if we'll find more blood.
Okay. Well, if there's no food, then no food to cook, then I guess I'll just come upstairs and look around and probably would we see the blood or the captain pointed out or what?
Yeah, if you go to the bow of the ship, you can see the blood.
Where's that from?
Water.
Is it trailing off towards like the direction that we need to go to our right or
Yep.
left?
It's like straight ahead to the horizon.
Oh, good God! How wide is it?
Probably like 3 to 5 feet wide.
Well, I guess we have a line to where we're going. Probably. Weird shit. I did not sign up for this.
You did though. You exactly did just that.
Didn't realize it was gonna be this much real work. I'm just gonna climb up to the crow's nest and hang out.
All right. Mike, what did you want to do?
I was just wondering, is there any connection between this and the blood out here, or just entirely separate?
I mean, there could be. There could not be. Who's to know? But the chum is looking pretty rancid now. It smells bad. There are like flies around it.
I'm just gonna yell down there. I'm gonna be like, yeah, just if you want it off the ship, just dig your hands in there and take it off the boat.
Yeah, if you think it's fine, it's fine.
No, I mean you should take it off the boat. Smells. I can smell it all the way up here. How tall is the mast or the crow's nest?
Let's say 60 feet, I guess.
Okay. All right.
So I know he's just trying to bait me and be a general cunt. So I think I'm just gonna purify the pile of chum.
All right.
And after the 10 minutes, I'm just gonna look up and say, "Smell's gone."
I don't know. You still smell, but either way,
It still smells,
still smells.
but it's not poisonous anymore. I guess.
I was just saying it smells because he's down there.
God.
In character and IRL, Mike's like, this fucking bastard.
Like, I know he has mage hand.
I know you know I have mage hand, but it's
Oh, this is
too
great.
far away for me to use it.
Oh.
Way up here.
Oh my god.
You said it's 60 feet, man. I can't do anything about it. Sorry. All right. Continue on our trip in a big old rocket ship.
All right. Anybody want to do anything?
Checking on our little sickly fellow here. See how he looks.
Who?
We have one person who has the disease.
Oh yes. So he's not looking good, but I'm not gonna make him do anything while he's not here. When he comes back, he might have to do something.
Gotcha.
But I think that would be kind of unfair to make him, you know,
Feel like,
severely
hey, you're
fuck him up
dead,
every
kind
time.
of thing.
You're dead.
Yeah, basically like, oh, while you were gone, by the way, you know, you lost 2 limbs. He's
So-
like, what?
So real quick, while he's gone, is he gonna not make it through this trip?
Through the boat trip?
Yeah,
He should make it through the boat trip.
but
Should
probably not through the
I mean-
walking through the winter thing.
So every time you fail a con save, your speed is reduced by 5. When your speed is reduced to 0 because of those con saves, you die. So he went down from 30 to 25. So he's got 5 more fails.
Does he
So-
do it every day?
And we're on day 3, and he hasn't had to make a con save yet. So, like, think about it, you know?
Okay.
Mm.
He should survive, but he's gonna get slower.
Yes. Pretty soon, and I feel bad, too, because literally in Strahd, when he got the demon arm, he was walking around with exhaustion level 3 for, like, fucking 5 sessions, being like, hold up, I'm coming, like, moving slow. And what did I do in my first session? I made him fucking move slow again. Like, through no fault of my own, it just happened that way. Like, the missed fail, what Frigid Woe does, like, damn.
Someone's gonna have to learn haste.
Yeah, right? Just hit level 6 real quick or something. When you hit level 3 spells, like,
Yeah.
He still allows you to do one action, right? But it's only a 1 attack, correct?
it's an extra action, but 1 attack, yes.
Damn. Alright.
But
Well, cool.
Yeah.
I don't have anything particular I want to do during this trip. Does anybody else?
I want to eat one of
Not
those.
much we can do.
We got enough
But yeah.
food with the shark.
I want to
Yeah.
check out that shield, but other than that,
Yeah. Pretty
Well,
much
I mean-
just gonna hold off for 9 fucking days while we keep on our ship trip.
with
You
that,
could always make it interesting. You want to, anybody have, like, any cards? Or
yes.
you can gamble
Yes.
gold. You can talk to your crewmates. You can ask stories. You can talk about lore.
I
You
have
can-
zero
You
money.
can play fight. You can, you know, arm wrestle. Like, just, you know, be creative with it.
The goddess.
You want to
What do you want
wrestle?
to do, you know?
All right.
I think I should double check on this guy just to be sure.
You can prank the cleric. You know, just I don't really want to say, like, okay, it's nighttime now. Like, you know, it's kind of an open-ended. You're stuck on a boat basically with a bunch of your friends, quote unquote, unfriends.
Mael and I will wrestle.
I mean, do you want me to wrestle for him?
Yeah.
Be a bad idea.
We're having fun. He's got to enjoy his. If these last few days are his, you know, we gotta let him have some fun before he perishes.
Okay, Samael's gonna reply. Do you want to do this as an honor duel below deck, or do you want the whole world to see me beat you?
Oh God.
Wait, let me.
Understand? I can lift you with one arm.
I'm gonna like take some of the blood with Mage Hand and spread it across like Kip's character's like cheeks. So it's like blood, you know, like war paint.
He rolled a 24 on his intimidation.
I was agreeing with him. So, intimidation roll means nothing.
He's trying to scare you, bro.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So above deck, huh?
Aw, yeah. Let's go.
And he's like stretching, but he's like slower, and he's still grimacing and like making these faces like, even with this sickness, I'll still put you into submission. And he like cracks his knuckles.
You've only beat me a few times before.
I'm going to come down from the mast. Well, obviously
Alright,
I have
Uruver.
to do the war paint on his face with the blood.
All right,
Yes.
Uruver, watch out. It's about to be a crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta see this.
Okay, make a strength check. We'll go 5 rounds. Okay, you fucking clocking
Sorry,
that
I'm
time.
back, guys.
Hey, so when you've come back and you are having on the 3rd day, you're having a little friendly wrestling bout with Kyle, and you're going 5 rounds, and he seemed to have bested you in the first round.
Okay.
So go round number 2.
Can I use Mage Hand to secretly give him the give Kip's character the upper hand, like a help action, effectively?
Bro, this is an honor duel. Keep
Uh,
your little
yes,
bullshit out
but
of here.
It's a
yes,
sleight
but
of
I
hand.
don't.
I want to like make it look not obvious. I want to like pull his leg or some shit while he's trying to attack him.
Yes, but I think Samael would frown upon that if he found out.
That's
There
why I
is-
was gonna do it secretly.
There's mock
Okay,
Garra.
It's a Makara, and you're gonna poison the blade, basically. Like the fuck, man.
Hey man, I'm trying to do
Go ahead
it
and
like
go ahead and roll the stealth
sneakily.
check, man. I got a DC set up.
Alright, man. Just trying to...
Trying to
Go-
have a
no, if you want to, go ahead.
friendly little tussle over here.
So Kip. So everyone sees you do this. So Kip, you can either roll with advantage and play with it, or point it out and stop the wrestling match.
There is no honor in this.
Ow.
Stop.
He's
He
bigger
was-
than you, though.
I think Kip should tell Ryan to come in the ring if he's gonna play like that. If he wants to wrestle, you know.
Oh God.
If you want to play dirty, do it yourself. Get in the ring.
Let's go 5 rounds. Let's go 5 rounds.
Samael, I beat you this time. But this coward fight dishonor.
Hey. Okay. I'm just gonna say that I have something Mage Hand did, and I will use it when I need it.
Okay, both of you make strength rolls.
Are we like fighting, or what are we doing?
You're wrestling.
Wrestling?
Ooh.
I mean, if you want to say, hey, you know, as he tries to grab me, I'm gonna fucking, you know, hit him on the back of the head. Go ahead, but I'm gonna make you roll unarmed strikes and shit like that.
No, I'm gonna like use Mage Hand to move like some bloody guts like under his foot, so he can like slip, so that I can like have a better advantage on this shit.
Then roll a sleight of hand then.
Oh, okay. You.
Yeah, so roll their strength check with advantage then, because you successfully slip up the floor for him.
Oh, I already
Shit,
had the 11.
It doesn't look
so
like
it's
the
okay.
it doesn't look like the blood helped, but you still beat him this round. It just looks like, you know, like you already had him in your grips, but you put blood on him to like say like fuck you, you know, it was like spitting in his face kind of.
I just wanted him to slip up a little bit.
You like kick him while he's down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's round 1. Ryan takes it through dirty tricks. Go another round.
Okay. I have a +0 to this, so I don't think it's gonna end really nicely. Okay. I feel.
Unless he keeps rolling. Boy.
That frigid wall.
Samael, the sickness must
Yeah,
be
dude, he's
really
gonna get him
killing
again.
you.
Is he? Are we like over here fighting? I'm trying to like coax him this way so I can put him in the pile of stuff.
Roll like a persuasion or intimidation based on what you're trying to say.
I'm like trying to move his body that way, but I can try and persuade him.
Oh,
Sure.
you're saying like when you're wrestling?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
try-
while we're wrestling, I'm trying to like move that way.
Okay, then do an athletics versus Kip doing acrobatics or athletics for him trying to move you.
I can't do acrobatics.
I mean, you're trying to move fucking 200 pounds of pure
Acrobatics
raw
isn't
man.
kind
You
of-
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That would be just a strength. That wouldn't even be athletics.
If you're trying to like get yourself back. Oh shit.
All right, so I guess we're not
So
doing
yeah,
that.
you can't move him over there.
That's fine.
Go another round. He's got to get his revenge, dude.
Just
You're fighting dirty with a sick
3 out of
man.
5.
dude.
Is that what we're doing?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh God!
My god! So you're both fighting, right? And Kip's actually gonna you're gonna lock shoulders, right? Like look face to face. And Kip's gonna slip, and he's gonna fucking take you down, and you're both gonna land like, oh fuck, oh god, like hit your heads basically, like, and everyone else is just like, what is going on here? And the captain is like, this is such a disgraceful display of talent. You got 2 rounds left to prove yourself.
All right.
Let's go, Kip. Let's see it.
Oh Jesus!
You rolled a 10.
Oh!
A fucking.
God.
Oh,
I
no.
lose.
3 out of
Oh,
5.
Last
I'm
round, dude.
tired from fighting me.
Last round. See who
Well,
takes it.
You won 4 out of 5.
3 out of 5. I won. You won
True.
1. Oh
Yeah.
Jesus! 4 out of
Just playing
5. I
dirty
guess.
wins, dude. You're just slow from the frigid woe. You know, you're covered in blood. You're slipping. You're breathing heavy from fighting Kyle. You're honestly out of your mind right now because you're just pissed off that he's fighting so dirty that you're not focused. That he's able to overcome you.
I'm gonna go over to Samael. It's okay, brother. You'll get him when you're feeling
It's
better.
the orc fury that starts to rot. You just
I am
animal.
I'm just gonna say,
No.
look. I am super weak, right? I have to do this stuff so that I can win. So when you get better, we'll let you have round 2.
I'm gonna physically pick up Samael as I see his face anger from this dishonorable fight. And I'm just gonna pick him up and carry him towards the captain. You'll get him next time, man. Just don't try to kill him. They're trying to help us.
Yeah, mutt.
All right, it's like late afternoon. Anything else guys want to do? You got time for something else before dinner?
Check to see how Samael is holding up.
Make a medicine check, and Kip, roll a d4.
Giving myself guidance, by the way.
Okay.
Yikes.
So, let's see. You can't really tell if things are looking better or worse. You know it's still going on. But, Kip, you feel like as long as you stay active, you know, it won't consume your body at like an extremely fast rate. You feel like after you've been fighting and wrestling, like it hasn't been as bad as that first night when you slept and you know, it just like took over your body because you were sleeping at the inn. You feel like the more you're active, the more you'll stave off the infection.
All right.
But Mike really doesn't know that. He's just like, yeah, I mean, you still look like shit. Now, Brutus is gonna come upstairs, and he's gonna walk right up to Vanador, and he's like, "I know we're compatriots, but you know, I've seen this man fight in battle, and I think he deserves a little revenge. And so he's gonna like flex out his arms, and he's like, "How you say we give it a round, huh? Play dirty all you want. Let's go."
Again? Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
You're gonna like grab his arm. You're gonna like grab his arm, and he's gonna be like, and he's gonna like twist your arm and fucking just throw you on your back. And then he's gonna back up and be like, "Come on, that's all you got. Come on."
Wait
do these
a
tricks."
minute. Wait a minute. Was that an athletics check and I have to do a strength check?
This is a strength check. This is a strength check. This is not athletic.
He has
How do you-
a +8 to his strength check?
He has 26 strength. Yeah.
Alright, well here's my next two losing rolls. No, okay, alright. I mean, they're decent, but they're fucking both gonna lose.
You're just gonna try to brute force it with him?
No, I
You're not gonna
have.
try any trick?
I kind of want to try and mage hand, but if it was gonna give me advantage, I just rolled 2 14, so if I could do anything, it gets 17.
Okay. So
I have to roll
double.
higher.
So you're gonna
than
actually get
this.
in like a better grip this time, but he's just gonna overpower you. It wasn't overwhelming, but he's just gonna manage to get on top of you.
Wait, hold on. So I was saying, if I was gonna try and like do something dirty, it would have like probably advantage on it. So I'd roll 2 14s
Mhm.
versus your 17, which I would lose,
Mhm. Mhm.
right? And then you roll the 17, I roll the 20. Like the only fucking thing I could ever do to try and beat that guy.
So what did you do for your mage hand? Just the same bloody shit?
Same bloody. I was gonna go for like bloody shit in the eyes, effectively,
All right.
or like try and like take a piece of chum and just like chuck it at him while I was trying
you're
to like,
gonna-
get in a better position.
He's gonna get like blood in his eyes, and as he's wiping it out, you're gonna like, grab his arm and like put him in a choke. Get him on his knees, and he's like, all right, you got me on this one. No, that's fair. Yeah.
And garbage. He beats me no matter what.
He's gonna.
Unless he rolls a nat 1 and you take it as a nat 1, that's it.
he's gonna, like-
Legitimately.
He's gonna like wipe the blood from his eyes and just like smear it all over his chest, and he's gonna lower his head and he's gonna run at you.
Gross. So
And
gross.
he's gonna fucking like slam you to the ground.
Ah!
And he's gonna back up and he's like, "Got any more in you, huh? Last round? What do you feel? You feeling
I
good?"
mean,
Basically, he's gonna hit you with that vibe check.
vibe
How you
check.
feeling?
I'm going to slowly stand up and I just want to know real quick, how much is there any like rope still attached to the mast when Numbnuts jumped off the fucking boat?
Yeah, no one said they're gonna take it off, so yeah.
I'm going
Probably just tied to the mast and laying there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like create a trip wire effectively when he tries to come at me. And like maybe try and get it around his leg effectively.
Okay, so slide a hand check.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, alright, yeah, just bring it on. Let's go. Come on. And like as he's coming towards me, I'm gonna try and do that. Ah, Jesus.
Well, it's not gonna work. And roll that strength check.
Eh. Wow. Oh Jesus.
So he's gonna get up behind you. You're gonna wrestle for a little bit. He's gonna get you in a full Nelson, and he's gonna look back over his shoulder, and he's like, "This one's for you, Samuel." and he's gonna turn on his back and do like a half flip and slam you on your head. He's gonna fucking suplex you. And he's gonna
Okay.
stand up and be like, and he's gonna look over and he's like, "Never fight dirty, boys." And then he's gonna reach his hand down to pick you up.
But
think the man
have
that is
to. I'm just gonna like grip both of his chest places, just like in a fetal position, just like hang from him. Like I literally have no other choice. I'm a weakling.
He's gonna lift you up and like lightly tap your cheek, but because he's such a man, it's gonna be a little bit stronger than a light tap. And he's gonna be like, "You don't have to do anything, my friend," and he's gonna walk away.
Okay.
All right, dinner time. He's like, "I'm feeling hungry after that tussle. Let's have some grub." So you guys want to just eat? You want to eat the shark that was depoisoned, or you want to eat some of your preserve?
Depoisoned.
I'll poison it once more just to be sure.
Okay. So after 10 minutes pass, it's yeah, you purified it again, just to make sure. And everyone's gonna come down to eat. So how many portions? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 portions.
Sounds right.
All right, you got 8 portions of shark left.
Alrighty.
And
I totally
everyone
won
going
now. He just got back and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no.
He got fucking suplexed in the end. It's okay. I don't expect you to beat Brutus. He's like, "Bro, athletics check," and I'm like, "Nope." It's pure strength, my man. All right. If we're eating, any light chatter you want to do, then we're going to sleep. Then we're gonna pick first watch.
I want to take a look at that shield that Kip has.
Oh, by the way, Kip, we let you loot one of the Kuotoa's sticky shields.
Okay.
So whether or not you want to use it or give it up, that's up to you, because no one else could loot it.
What did it have?
Basically, if someone misses an attack on you, you can they have to make a strength check, and if they fail, you grab their weapon, and it sticks to your shield.
Oh,
But you can't use it if you're using a two-handed weapon. So
Yeah, like it wouldn't work with your great axe.
right. I do have my mace and shield if I ever wanted to use.
Matt might be pretty good with it though.
All
yeah,
right, well, I'll give it to you then, Matt.
I can trade my shield for it or something. So
I have a
Yeah.
shield already.
okay, it's just that I can use it probably better because I can jump in front of people during their attacks to protect and use the shield.
Yep, I pass it off to Cora.
If anyone needs a shield, I got an extra one.
Yeah, I can't use shields, really, so...
Oh, and by the way, Kip, if you're looking back at your character sheet, you got a long rest
All right. Nice.
since you left. All right. Who wants first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay, everybody else get your sleeping spots.
Sleeping spot.
I'm going to on my watch, since I'm staying up on the front. I'm going to use Find Familiar.
Okay.
summon my imp. I'm gonna start talking to it. We're just gonna bullshit for basically, you know, an hour.
All right.
I'm gonna bullshit for an hour while I, you know, talk to him. Whatever. I will roll my perception check. That didn't roll at that time. There we go. I can actually have my familiar fly out ahead of us. And
Here's your little imp.
I'm gonna have it fly out ahead of us and then use its perception. I have to look as well. 2 seconds.
All right. What's its perception? Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah,
Who else is on watch though? Before I do this.
just me and my imp. No one else spoke up, so
No one else. Well, if one person goes on watch, then Brutus or Valaris will fill in for the other person.
I can have my imp watch. Well, but
Okay, that's fine.
I have to do a separate roll for it.
All right. So that's you, and then that's your imp. Okay, your imp's gonna fly out. It's gonna be pretty deep fog, and he's gonna follow that trail of blood.
He
And,
can speak telepathically to me.
Okay.
I
He's-
believe. Fine.
All he's gonna see is as he goes out, and when he comes back in, he's just gonna see a lot of fins in the water, going around, circling around the blood and things like that.
Yeah, he can speak telepathically to me.
Okay.
As long as he's within 100 feet of me.
All right.
Yeah, just gonna once he relays that to me, I'm just gonna say, Captain, there's fins going around in circles around this flood up ahead, about 100 feet.
Probably more reef sharks, like the ones we caught earlier.
Probably follows that trail of blood though.
Definitely, I'll stay the course.
Okay.
Just be careful of reef sharks. They are very blood hungry.
Oh, so I shouldn't be sitting on this. Okay, I will move back.
Or bloodthirsty, rather. Did I say blood hungry?
Hungry. That sounds more sure.
Yeah, right. Hunger for blood.
Okay, so I moved back on the bow a little bit more. And I'll have the imp communicate to me what he sees, like, besides that. As, like, does he see something in the water or not? If anything pops up.
All right. He just sees the sharks, basically.
Okay, that's fine.
So first watch was kind of uneventful, no combat. Second watch,
It'll be on the second watch.
My imp goes away after that hour.
okay.
Go on second. I'll wait. Do third.
Alright.
Okay, Brutus is gonna come out.
I'm already up there. So is Kyle. Or, so is...
Well, you have enough for 3 to watch one time, or even you have enough for 3 to watch 2 times.
Gotcha. Alright.
So he's gonna pick the back. He ain't gonna see shit. Okay, Ryan, you're just gonna look out and you're just gonna see lots of sharks in the water, and you think it's probably because of the blood. That's you don't need a science degree, from a wizard school to know that sharks like blood.
I'm going to be a smartass, and while I'm doing this, I'm going to grab Mage Hand some of this fucking chum, and I'm gonna like hold it 30 feet off the side of the boat, and like see how close I can get it to the water before they snatch it.
All right.
I'm just gonna do that the whole time until all
The
the chum
sharks?
is gone.
The sharks are not going to respond to the chum whatsoever. They're going to stick to the blood for the most part.
Huh.
And like you'd think they'd go for the chum, but they're not.
I'm gonna go to the front of the boat, near where the blood is, and try the same thing.
All right.
Is
They're not going to respond to the chum. That's
that
actually kind of
is
weird.
Fucking weird, bro.
They're just staying the course on the blood. They've got like a pattern going on almost.
A pattern of
And,
some kind?
Yeah, that's what Mike's gonna see. He's gonna see, they're not veering off. They're not really hunting. They're just sticking to a pattern. Like they're always staying like 60 feet away from the boat, staying near the blood. They're not responding to the chum. It's kind of weird, you know. It's not natural. Like that's not how sharks act.
When you wave a candy bar in front of a child, they usually go for the candy, right?
Yeah, usually yeah.
Yeah. This is like the same thing. Fucking weird. I'll inform the
happens on the second
captain,
watch,
and
though.
then I'll just go back to bed and wake up, whoever's third watch.
The captain's gonna tell you to try to get more people on third watch because he's kind of worried about those sharks. It seems unnatural.
Yeah.
I'll go on third watch.
I'll be able to watch with him.
You can go watch in the front.
Watch
Oh,
out for the
Valaris-
sharks up there.
Valaris is gonna be talking to the captain. They're gonna be like in like a hushed tone. Roll your checks. Damn.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, Matt, you're gonna see something in the water.
Hmm.
You're gonna see some Kortoa swimming towards the boat.
Oh no. I'm gonna shout out. There's more of those guys coming back. Guys that we fought earlier.
Roll a d20.
Okay. $11.
All right, so everyone with passive perception 9 or above wakes up. And everybody go ahead and roll initiative. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Quick.
I got garbage. So what are we waiting for?
Hey, John.
Yeah, John's coming back.
Gotcha. Nice.
I'm gonna take a piss. Why not? I got time.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a quick smoke then, dudes.
Honestly, I was about to say it's like 11:30. We might want to.
I sleep when I'm dead, but
Okay, I'm
it's up
back.
to you guys.
Some of us have like work in the morning.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can call it if you want.
I was about to say.
I mean, yeah, you left, and then Mike just left. I don't know if Matt's still here. Kip's about to take a
Yeah.
smoke break. So,
Well, I can wait it off. What
I
do you
mean,
guys want to do?
like we can call it and just say, you see some shit. Basically, like we're about to roll initiative and just call it there. That's fine.
Yeah.
let's do that because it's 11:35. By the time we get done with combat, it's gonna be past midnight.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Totally
I got
okay.
a headache of a car to start tomorrow. So be fun.
All right. Yeah, I'll just take a screenshot of this because I might be doing this other campaign on like Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, take a screenshot. Write down on your notes. Where we were at.
What is this, day 3 or 4?
The third night,
Oh.
and that's fine because I mean, the other group got to literally this point on the fourth night. Like some shit showed up and they're like, "Can we call it?" I'm like, yeah. Except it took them 7 hours to get here, and it took you, like 4.
Right.
Jesus.
And we
But it's
even
because like every time it was daytime, they didn't have mage hand for fish. They were like out here spearing and like netting and like trying to come up with different ideas. And like
Fucking shark.
my buddy Kato, who plays just like Kip does, every time he woke up, he's like, "Yeah, I got some shit to ask these people." So Valaris, so Captain, he's like asking like these deep lore questions. So why are you here, man? So like, what's going on? So like, can you help us? So like, what are your powers? And like, he was asking a ton of shit.
Or what was it? What's the gay couple's kids' names?
Yeah, dude. The gay couple and their adopted kids, their adopted tiefling daughters named Honor and Magic. Yeah.
Is it actually
some shit.
honor and magic? Like, or did you have to come up with those on the fly?
Nope, those are in the book.
Wow.
It's Irvin Liel, and then like what's this guy's name? Like Teflin or something.
Hmm.
Let me see. Irvin Liel and his husband Fenton Tethwick, and their adopted daughters Honor and Magic, both tiefling non-combatants. And I was like, his husband. Oh. Because if you notice on the map when I first put it down, there was a woman there, and she was carrying some books because they're booksellers. I'm like, this was perfect, husband and wife, booksellers, and it said his husband, and I was like, oh shit. No, dude, he just got man boobs. That's what those are.
Alright.
But,
Call
yeah,
it
the
now.
next part of this is where it actually gets interesting, because like the whole shark thing and all the blood. That's where it gets fun. But,
Alright.
when we come back here in like a month or whatever, I'll be ready. Well, thanks guys, appreciate it. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later.
See ya.
Take it easy, guys. Good night.